Like, it's not fun, bro. There we go. I have to use square to quick stop. I just have to. Why would you scream the big man when the big's guarding me? Why would you scream down? Shit just went down. Let's go. Hey, good boy. Yeah, bro, you're not gonna son me, bro. I'd never be your son.
Why is it even legal to own a home and rent it out? Why do people aspire to do that? Like for money, obviously, but like why is that one of the main investment vehicles? I took a real estate investment course at a very good school. Despite how naive I sounded in my other real estate videos, I actually know a fair amount of the mechanisms at play. But the amount of effort it takes to find a home that's not overpriced, where the return on investment makes sense, versus just the S&P 500 historically returning like 7 to 10% depending on how you account for inflation. Like I took that course, I was like, why would I want to do that? Especially because if you're a non-millionaire, or like you're a single-digit millionaire, and I know that sounds really high to some of you, but it's a lot of regular people. Owning a home as one of your assets is just such an undiversifying move, whatever that's called, a concentrating move. Why would you want that when you can buy the S&P 500? Especially when it has like these effects on society. Like I don't know that we need to ban that outright because you want to be able to provide homes for people who can't buy at the moment or like who don't want to be in a market that long. But the taxation on that kind of thing should make it so that it's an unattractive proposition compared to just buying the S&P 500. Why is it even legal to own a home and rent it out? Why do people aspire to do that? Why is that one of the main investment vehicles? I took a real estate investment course at a very good school. Despite how naive I sounded in my other real estate videos, I actually know a fair amount of the mechanisms at play. But the amount of effort it takes to find a home that's not overpriced, where the return on investment makes sense, it's just the S&P 500 is historically returning like 7 to 10% depending on how you account for inflation. I took that course, I was like, why would I want to do that? Especially because if you're a non-millionaire, or like you're a single-digit millionaire, and I know that sounds really high to some of you, but it's a lot of regular people. Owning a home as one of your assets is just such an undiversifying move, whatever that's called, a concentrating move. Why would you want that when you can buy it?
5 more percent
S&P 500
before I rip up. Lock me in, bro. Backing off until I get that shit. Fully Jerry, did he actually?
Especially when it has like these effects on society. Like, I don't know that we need to ban that outright because, you want to be able to provide homes for people who can't buy at the moment or like who don't want to be in a market that long. But the taxation on that kind of thing should make it so that it's an unattractive proposition compared to just buying the S&P 500. Why is it even legal to own a home and rent it out? Why do people aspire to do that? Like for money.
You okay? You look tired.
I'm great. I'm just getting old. Trying to stay present, trust the guys, we needed it. But, nights like this, they remind you you're not 22 anymore.
Lakers, people are starting to wonder, when do you think you'll hang it up?
Yeah, that's the question, huh? Another pick in the 2021 NBA draft, the Los Angeles Lakers select Asa Post from Lewis County High School in Iowa, West Virginia. Asa is a 6'4" guard who started Lewis County. The 2026 Kia NBA Most Valuable Player, Asa Post of the Los Angeles Lakers. The Lakers are choosing Asa Post. I was thinking about the band. I was thinking about the band. That 12 passenger van, small club in Minnesota, and it's no outside of
You okay? You look tired.
What? I'm great. I'm just getting old. Just try to stay present, trust the guys, we needed it.
Yo, my man. Yo. You supposed to be over there on the couch, my nigga. Try inside here. What? Yo, my man. Yo.
What?
You supposed to be over there on the couch, my nigga. Try inside here. What? Yo, my man. Yo. You supposed to be over there on the couch, my nigga.
Y'all ain't been good since he joined the Avengers, man. So what is you doing when you go into the galaxy? What is you doing out there?
I don't
Tell
want
me
to
right now, you making me mad, you bird.
history.
What's going on?
I am Groot.
What you mean, bro?
And now I'm in I don't want to see where it's going. This is what I get for wishing pain and shit. You and now I'm
Bro, they got us, bro. From the robbery we did last week. Yeah, they got me in the back of the police car. I'm talking. No, you was with me. That's right there.
It's so silly of me to ask, like I don't need you, babe. And all I can't think about is since I seen you last. I know I didn't have to walk away. This is hopeless.
Yes. The moment you accept things as they are, you don't need to hope anymore. Because you realize that where you are is okay.
Fuck. This is hopeless.
Yes. The moment.
Good news. Hiring has just reached its lowest level since 2009's Great Recession. But did you know the good parts? Senior citizens bought more homes in 2024 than Gen Z and millennials combined. There were more home buyers over the wrinkly age of 70 than under the age of 35. That's how spectacular the housing market is. But did you know the other good part? Investors bought 1/3 of all single-family homes that were sold in the second quarter of 2025. But here's the silver lining that you must be forgetting about. Corporate profits in the stock market are at all-time record-breaking highs. But did you happen to know, perchance, that 10% of people own over 90% of all of the stocks? But here's the other silver lining to that other silver lining that you should probably know, perchance, that you probably didn't know, perchance, is that layoffs are increasing, and worker confidence in being able to find a new job after being laid off are at decade lows. But here is the other silver lining to the previous two silver linings. Good news, hiring has just
Just don't.
I just need some dick. I just need some love. Tired of fucking with these lying niggas, baby. I just need a thug. I just need some dick. I just need some love. Tired of fucking with these lying niggas, baby. I just need a thug. I just need some dick.
All they did is all dead.
No, I'm not a sucker. Ma'am, I have titties. Cause I'm about to go ballistic. I'm not doing this fucking shit today. You get a carton of eggs and a goddamn loaf of bread. Where the fuck you go? Did you just really go and take out bread and eggs?
Yes.
That's not what you do here.
I buy the food.
No, you can't just buy this. You went and took out bread and eggs. You can't do that here.
Look.
I don't care. If you want bread and eggs, you have to buy the whole thing of bread and the whole thing of eggs. You can't take out three eggs and 2 pieces of bread. That don't work here.
Are you the leader of this operation?
Yes, I am.
Yes.
You the leader of this operation?
Yes.
Who do you speak for?
I speak for this whole store. You can't do this here. This is not Africa. Don't go in my store, pick up my carton, take out the
No, I say no. Call my car outside. No, my.
carton with the eggs. No.
Okay.
You took 3 eggs out of a
You
carton.
make the breakfast.
No, you don't do that here. okay? We don't sell this like this.
You had me eggs.
Yeah, I know, and you pick up a whole carton. You have to buy the whole carton. Bro, why do jobs think that working is literally our entire life? Like, they be having the game fucked up thinking that people are born to just fucking work until they die. Like, how the hell, for one, they ass think that retirement is, you feel me, reasonable to fucking retire at 60, 70 years old, barely making it by ends meet because you live in paycheck to paycheck and shit. Now, how the fuck are we about to be in 2026 and there are jobs out here? If you any other sites trying to, you feel me, get a job, why the fuck is the job out there hiring $15 an hour, $17 an hour, $16.50, $20 an hour? But bro, it's crazy because they don't want to pay for shit, but the cost of living is going to continue to rise up. So why the fuck is the cost of living rising, but the pay for these jobs not? Like, they want to just keep you down, you feel me, make the rich richer and keep the poor poor. Motherfuckers don't want your ass. They give you just a little bit just to get by and think that's just supposed to satisfy you and make you happy and shit. And too many of these fucking jobs be feeling entitled where they can just, you feel me, try to slave you. But not only do they want you at their company for half or over half the fucking day, all day, every day, they want you above and beyond, you feel me, breaking your damn back for some shit when they barely paying you any fucking thing. Like, ain't nobody coming to work, you feel me, to be, bro, motherfuckers checks be out here every week, maybe $500, $600, making, feel me, barely over 1,200, 1,300 every 2 weeks. What the fuck is that? If any monthly income, people are making anywhere from $2,000 to $4,000 a month. What the fuck is that supposed to do, bro? We're rent out here $2,000, bro. Why don't you?
Look,
Yo, I swear, like, the dating as a black man that's not religious, I think, besides being a broke nigga that's trying to date, I think 1B might be dating a black man that's not religious than dating. Like, I can't, like, this shit is really common. Like, I can't tell you, I'll be countless amount of time where I've had conversations.
Hey, you chop too, fat boy.
I'm letting them know, like, yo, like, I'm not, like, I don't believe in this shit. And he's like, what? You don't believe in God? Like, you don't believe in Jesus? And I'm like, no, bro. And he's like, nah, well, you know, I want my man to be a man of God, and, you know, I want my man to lead me in prayer and X, Y, Z. And I'm like, nah, I feel you. I'm saying, like, for me, like, it's not my cup of tea. You know what I'm saying? And you have to kind of get into explaining why. And, you know, off the bat, Leviticus 25, verses 44 to 46. Read your book. And that's the other thing I realized. Some of the shit is not really reading my book. All we do is watch live streaming church on Sunday and drink cold water out of your family cup. And that's it. Don't really open up the book for real. And I really genuinely believe that if people actually read the book for what the book actually says and stop trying to like holy roller what the shit is saying, you wouldn't believe anything just from a morality standpoint. You wouldn't actually believe the shit for like genuinely. Oh well, where does your sense of morality come from if you don't believe in God? I'm like, bro, what are you even talking about? So stick a pin. So what you're telling me is that if you didn't have this book, you would literally be outside committing crimes. That's what you're telling me. It made me sad on you. Why would you ask me that? If we're living in a society where we're all trying to coexist in peace and harmony, why is things that are conducive to create that level of success or that utopia that that's simply it. So you asking me where my sense of morality comes from or what I believe in, why do I need to believe in something to be a good person? Like I that's not necessary. So it's like, yo, if I gotta be single, like, it's cool. Like, I'm not bad at it at all. But it's just sort of kind of just like, damn, like, you're willing to, you're telling me, basically telling me that if I don't believe what you believe, I'm incapable of treating you the way that you want to be loved and cared for, unless I believe this thing. And it's like, fuck it. If that's what it is, but so be it. I don't know what to say. I think, like, coming on TikTok specifically and seeing, like, it's like, mind you, the videos have absolutely nothing to do with Christianity or religion in any capacity. Someone in the comments, yo, you know, God loves me. Cool, no problem. What about that level 5 starvation that's going on in Gaza right now? God will love those kids. Mind you, majority of the people that died in Gaza are fucking children. They're literally in this. I watched a fucking photo of his headless daughter on Instagram. And the shit is so inconceivable. It's like, bro, I've never seen something like that.
Why are they still having kids? Are they retarded? Like, you're in an active war zone for all these.
And then, oh, well, now it's a fallen world. God works in mysterious ways. We have free will. We're evil and we sin. I don't want to hear that bullshit. You gotta come to something else better than that. How about the person that you believe in? How about he crack the sky and come down and answer for this shit? We see him in the steel.
Crack the sky.
No, first fuck all that. General Zod came to Earth. Was on every station on TV. Yo, Kal-El, run the fade, nigga.
Kal-El, the fade.
Watch out. She's about to piss me off. Watch the fuck out. Yo, I swear.
All these things are dead. All these things are dead. The time I fucking ready, man. All these things are dead.
Like, I like, this shit is really common.
I just need some there. I just need some love. Trying to figure with these lame men. I need me a thug.
I'm feeling the same situation. I'm cool with it. Like it's all. But I would like to have a shorty that's, if that doesn't happen, that's cool too. You ever see friend his eyes got bought, scary stuff? Who the fuck is that? Yeah, people don't talk about like what could go wrong. You know what I'm saying? His eyebrows look crazy. You know what I'm saying, gang? This is crazy work. This is
You ever thought about going the Treyway?
crazy. Yeah, nah, you got it, gang. You got it. I'm not doing the surgery. Again, and that shit is expensive, gang. Shit is not cheap. Yeah, I have learned that being able to get around the problems in the US. Yeah, that's facts too. One of the other things I realized when I was like dating the shorty that I was talking about my last video, my friends would be like, "Yeah, we try to go out. I'm gonna go out, but I also want to spend time with her. I haven't seen her all week. She haven't seen me all week, and we just lost all which is cool. I wouldn't mind doing that for a shorty that like my
What? What? What?
are you slow?
What? What the fuck? Who do the water bottle at me?
There's always a beef going on. Remember the person who voices in your videos, he did comedy. I'm crying.
Who threw the water bottle at me? Who threw a water bottle at me? Who threw a water bottle at me? Someone threw a water bottle at me. Oh,
That wasn't me. That wasn't. Not not.
Someone throw a water bottle at me.
That wasn't me. That wasn't. Not not.
Someone throw a water bottle at me.
That wasn't me. That wasn't.
ow. Someone threw a water bottle at me. Scary, Badooka, Sparkler, Steriler.
What's up, guys? How you doing?
Is that Bad Bunny?
That was awful. Yeah.
Is that Ano G?
I am one clutch time win away from completing breakout as a whole, winning 250 triple threat and 250 clutch time.
Yeah, I'm sad as hell. I beat that shit.
Mode completion event card.
Like,
yes, sir. I've been grinding my ass off playing this game absolutely mindlessly, playing breakout, and we are finally done.
who is this? Why is this shit so spectacular?
And we are ready for that season mode event card, baby. Look at this. I actually got a pretty decent badge from completing the 250 clutch time games, the Deadeye Hall of Fame badge pack, as well as the season 1 mode completion event card in order to get myself this deep diamond hidden gem. Oh my god, you guys. Yeah. It's been 500 breakout games that I have been grinding in order to get this season mode completion event card. This could absolutely make the entire last week of grinding breakout not worth it at all. An absolute waste of time, which it probably is going to be. It's probably going to be a troll. Department, baby, I want to see who it's going to be. I have to take a gamble on this one, man. Oh, the 95 plus hidden gems pack. And man, breakout has been running, bro. This might be the best mode to go ahead and complete because, yeah, you have to win 200 triple threat and 250 clutch time games, but you get 3 of the mode completion event cards from doing the gauntlet and then getting the breakout event cards that pop up in the corners, and then afterwards finishing up the 500 breakout wins in order to get the last season 1 mode completion event card. Man, that
2K still bad? The bub still's a problem? For what? For my team too? I was hearing it was only a issue on my career. I still haven't played online yet. I'm gonna have to because it's double rep Wednesday. Wait, is it Wednesday? Yes. I don't know when the double reps happening though. I think it's like at 6 a.m. my time. But did you play? I got ripped 6 times by free agent. What the fuck are you doing? You gotta dribble like this now. You gotta hold L2 and protect the ball every play and play fundamental basketball now and shit. They don't want you having fun. I already know if I get on shit is terrible, shit. If I get on the park and my shit is happening like that, I already know that's gonna ruin my fucking mood. And I'm probably gonna stop grinding for this Carmelo. Let me pull up your full comment real quick. By free agent Luke, you got ripped 6. You said I was playing twos and midi fade still alright. Yeah, I was hearing that on Twitter too, that they didn't really touch midi fades like that compared to the threes. He said I got ripped 2 times or 6 times by free agent Luca. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Every shot feels inconsistent. Oh, fuck. Does it feel worse than 25? Nah. What is Luca's steal? I saw people saying 53. They were getting ripped by fucking people with 60 steal. They were getting like 6 steals on them. It's crazy. Ugh. They have this shit here, but every time I buy it early, it don't work. The double rep. Damn. They want 35K for double rep? Fuck, they stingy as hell. Once might be good. Oh, cause you were getting ripped on the twos court? That is crazy. How you try this shit off? Well, season 2 news come out tomorrow. That's what everybody's saying. Like all the YouTubers and shit. Decentric was host of the stream saying that. It feels like a new game. I don't want to believe it. I was in the honeymoon phase. After playing 25 with that RNG shit, when I got on this shit, you make all your open shots pretty much. I feel like that's how it should be. Well, you talking about mainly for the fades? Yeah, I just gotta stop being a pussy and play a game and see what it look like. But where's that one shit at? Who the hell would buy this? They try to put like season 1 on it so it gives you like FOMO and you buy it for the season end. Like nobody wants this shit. The exercise feel kind of weird too. Could be me though. Yeah, but people are saying that there was a hitch on it, but they fixed it with a new hotfix update. Oh. They fixed it by this plate. It still feels weird. We'll see. What should I buy? Astronaut suit. Don't tell me I didn't have to buy that shit. It says plate and mascot apparel. I forgot I was supposed to check my fucking shit first. Well, the double rep's not even activated yet. And I'm not about to waste my time playing if there's no double rep. That shit's gonna tire me out. I gotta say that shit for double rep. Maybe I'll play one game just to see the shooting. Let me look for a bomb real quick just to play. I don't want to play no sweat. Miles Turner, I'm gonna cook his ass. This guy's on the 8 game. Predictions for season 2? Shit. I don't have any clue. When people be making guesses and shit, like, oh, I think this is gonna be the season 2 40 player. I feel like that's because they got like knowledge of past seasons and what they were doing. 2K22, 21, 23. I don't know shit about. I stopped playing when they added seasons. My last 2K was 20. They added apparently all the best 2Ks was after. I mean, all the best MyTeams was after I stopped playing, which it sounds about right for how my life is going. All the good things happen when I fucking leave. That shit funny. But yeah, people were saying D-Rob, or I don't know why they would add D-Rob. Oh shit, it's cool. My team been at since 2K23. Yup, seem about right. They took the collector level award away. They took the fucking 12 and over award for online. Who you think is gonna be the season? You got any season 2 predictions? Yeah, I know this is getting ahead of the cart before the horse, as they say. Hakeem, yeah, I saw somebody say that. Do you think season 3 is gonna be an Opal? Who was season 3 last year? I know season 1 was T-Mac. Season 2 was I don't remember who season 2 was. Yeah. I think it was Opal season 3. Oh shit. Oh shit. Just spilled water all over my fucking bed. Oh my god. All over my fucking bed. Yeah, you think it was Opal season 3? Oh. Oh. Oh shit. Mike got cramps. Oh fuck, I'm cold. Thank you, come again. He just dribbled through my body. Where's the bump? Lame ass nigga. Yeah, go. It makes sense. Go to the corner where the guy's at. Mustard. Get the fuck out of here. What the fuck? Bro, what the fuck is that weak ass shit? I gotta stick dunk that shit. Okay, give me some bumps. Nigga taking twos. Keep going. Why are you stopping? This game is terrible. This nigga thinks he's good. Mm-mm. Shouldn't feel fine to me. Oh, I don't know. I was on twos. Yeah, I couldn't shoot on twos before the patch. I was 50 as hell on the twos. I don't know what they put on the twos. That shit makes it impossible to shoot on air. Can I get some spacer? Your ass, buddy. Why am I sitting here waiting? What? I guess you say what can make me feel this way? Good pub fake, fuck boy. Fade is still money. Shit. I mean, that's not a fade, that's a step up. Oh my god. Bro, once it's easy? Yeah. We just got done playing the game? It's easy to what? To win or to fade? Because I can't fade. I'm trying to fade right now with Rice. Alright, there's one. Yeah, street content. Hit the screen. You said midi, I can't. Oh shit! This is my first time playing that Rudy Gay. Have you played against him? Yeah, can't dribble. That's crazy. I guess you say. Clamped. Man is running around on defense like a chicken. Like a chicken. Like a little chicken boy. His ass is fucked. You didn't steal that, Glenn? Little boy? That's crazy. Why aren't you jumping? What the fuck is he doing? Okay, makes sense. Then he had 4 turnovers. I've yet to get a bump. Someone get a bump still on me. But I don't be really dribbling out in the open like a dumbass. I be playing fundamental basketball, pick and roll, pop to the corner, pop to the boo, pop to the pop. I shouldn't even be playing this right now. I don't know, bro. 2s and 3s weird, bro. It's always been weird to me. I just chalked it up to me always playing on 1s. And like we were talking about how when you're controlling all the players, you know all the variables. But like even with playing with other people, I don't feel like actually nervous, but like there's a sense of that too when you're playing with somebody. There's more pressure on you. So I've always chalked it up to those things. No. Okay, little baby boy. I've been noticing a lot more blocks too recently. Offline on triple threat. Like I got like more blocks yesterday than I did all year, it feels like. So I think they just updated like the ball physics for everything, for bump steals and blocks. Like they just made the physics, but maybe not updated the physics, they just made the ball more loose. Or whatever the hell. Oh my god, look at Luca flying around like a Midnon. Yeah, I know what you mean. Fuck, my hands are cold as fuck. Why is my defense so fucking ass? I just gotta go. You say, you know, I was talking about this exchange thing next season. Yeah. What about it? You found something out? Like put one card in it and it will save? Yeah. How much you think they're gonna be? What do you mean? Like how much are the prices gonna drop for like the Jalen Williams and all them cards? Or what's gonna be the total price? Or what do you mean? Yeah, shit. I feel like that depends on how good the cars they're middle of next season. Yeah, I feel like that depends on how good of cars they're dropping. Or like where people don't want those cars as much anymore. And especially with the fades being nerfed, I could see it going down actually a little more than normal. I feel like most people don't think about the one card in thing. Yeah, I feel like most people can't even. So it's gonna expire for most people. Oh shit! Yeah, I didn't think about that. I feel like most people that would get the cards, they might know about the one card thing. 'Cause I feel like they'll be more likely to watch YouTubers, and that is true. There will be some people that get them and maybe don't even know about it. Damn, late. Nice. That weak shit out of here, boy. I gotta stop jumping though. I gotta just hold my hands up. You see how they changed the lob to now everything is square, except on Hall of Fame or something like that? It's gonna be weird. I was used to being ready to press any button every time I did a lob, but now going back to square, that's gonna take an adjustment. But let's go up with the ball. I'm trying to let you score. They didn't patch standstill shooting. They just patched fades, but thank you. I don't know why you keep doing that. You pass the ball in like a normal person. Thank you. I don't know why you keep doing that. Just pass the ball in like a normal person. Rice is a shooter. What do you mean? He made 1 3. He's not a shooter. What? Talking about Glenn Rice is not a shooter. You feel like KD coming out in packs?
Because you do get a bunch of rewards on the way. You get like these little door games and like the ball drops and vaults and stuff.
Yeah, I saw someone post his hidden gem. Or Chet. Yeah, that's what they said. They said they want to get rid of all the best hidden gems first and leave all the shitty ones. That's kind of ass. They don't leave every card in the hidden gem set even after they come out in packs. Like they should just do that. You're still probably not gonna get anybody, but at least you had a chance. Good move. I gotta stick to him. That was a terrible defense. I don't know what the fuck you. J, J, J. Wow. Get out the paint, Jason. What the fuck is he doing? That is ruined my whole possession. What? Like, I just don't understand CPU. Why would you cut in? Yeah, I feel like you can fade, but I feel like you can't fade after you do like 1,000 dribbles. You have to like when you're open, take one dribble and fade, and then I feel like it'll probably go in if you time that bitch right. How the fuck did he just morph to me? I feel like they fixed the rep too after the park game. It would always show like the rep you started at, and it would keep going up to the same thing. But I think they fixed that. Yeah, my rep didn't even go up right there. That's crazy. Cliff Hagan.
kind of skip through the board a little bit, and then you get all of like the awards on the sides of the board and stuff that you can pick up. It's a pretty decent system, and I've been completing a lot of these boards in order to get the Series 1 Ruby 5-card option packs, and it's been giving me a lot of these players, man. I've been getting lucky with those option packs over the last week. I got this Ruby Kyrie Irving out of one, I got this Ruby Devin Booker out of one, and then I also got this Ruby Victor Wembanyama, and I was super hyped for that. And as you can see, I only need 2 more of these Ruby cards in order to complete the Western Conference and get this Diamond Surge block. I'm going to be going for that because I need them. I sold my Miles Turner and my Andrew Wiggins to get my MT up to 1.17 million. Yeah, man, we've been stacking up in points lately. So this is the team that I've been rocking with after selling that Miles Turner and Wiggins. Actually, upgraded Larry Nance to starting 4, and I put Kwame Brown in my backup 5 because I did need a backup center after selling Miles Turner. I got Pascal Siakam back in the mix. Glenn Robinson is my 3, and then Bruce Bowen with the 2, Chris Paul at the 1. I'm going to be replacing this Chris Paul with that J Kid at some point, but then we're going to be getting a pink diamond, so hopefully that pink diamond can add something to this squad. But that's not all, folks. If we go to the King of the Court tab, I was able to get to the top 10%, getting to that Tier 2 prize, a Diamond Hidden Gems pack, which hasn't been very good for me over the last couple of weeks, bro. You know, it's probably going to be another duplicate. That's actually kind of where I want to start, is by looking not at the ones that I want to get. I'm going to be looking at the ones that I already have, seeing which one I'm probably going to get a duplicate of. Obviously, this Bruce Bowen has been telling me, bro, and I'm probably going to pull him again. Let's be real. I pulled him 3 times. Gems packs, bro. It's terrible. It's so, bro. Like, come on, man. How can they give out so many duplicates, bro? This ugly fool, bro. Oh my God. White chocolate Jason Williams.
I think you turn me inside out, I look like a raisin.
It's not even worth playing King of the Court because dumbass 2K nerfs the King of the Court rewards. You don't get an option pack anymore for getting in the top 10%. You just get fucked over, bro. This is so stupid. 2K's such a dog shit company, bro. He's gonna be half a hawk at it, bro.
In Magic, everything that disappears reappears. It's very good to be back.
If all that bumping, teasing, and bleaching has left you with some country fried hair, well, come get yourself some fixins at Pantene. We have everything you need to get your hair healthy again. Pantene. Fixins for country fried hair.
Silver Runner. America's most dependable full-size pickup. It's Chevrolet.
The hair folder uses Italian basement, grown on the Italian farm by the Italian farmer. Because if it wasn't, it wouldn't be able to sustain.
I'm really pleased with the Jane Goodall collection with brilliant connects and vision of how we can live in harmony with nature. Every choice we make ripples outward, and we can choose what sort of impact we make. I know that the things I've worked for my life will carry on. Discover the Jane Goodall connection. Exclude.
What the fuck? That's crazy, bro. There's nearly 50 other diamond hidden gems that I could have gotten, and yet for the last 3 times that I've gotten in the top 10% of King of Court, they've all been duplicates, bro. So ass. But all duplicate diamond hidden gems aside, we got the pink diamond hidden gems pack right here. This can make it all worth it, bro. Oh my god, I'm so nervous to open this pack. Woo! Come on, dude.
What the fuck?
I need something good out of this pack. Oh, I've been grinding all season to get the pink diamond hidden gem. Come on, bro. Come on, man. Please, I'm begging you, give me something. Give me something, man. Oh my god. Let's go ahead and open it in 3, 2, 1. Show me some love, dude. Show me some love, dude. Come on, bro. A point guard. You gotta be kidding me, bro. No. All right, 99 perimeter defense from the Sonics. It's Fred Jones. Where's it Dennis Johnson? Yo, Gary Payton. Yo, that's not bad, bro. That could be a dub. Oh my goodness. I thought it was going to be like Fred Jones, Freddie Lewis. I meant Freddie Lewis the whole time. Shut the fuck up. Or Dennis Johnson, bro. But we got Pink Diamond Gary Payton right here. Okay. Okay, damn. I don't even need to go for Jason Kidd anymore, bro. Oh my god. We got Pink Diamond Hidden Gems Gary Payton. That is so interesting, bro. I thought it was going to be a troll. When I seen point guard, that 99 perimeter defense had me like, yo, let's go, man. Pink Diamond, Hidden Gems, Gary Payton. Okay, I'll take it, bro. I'll take it. Could he be my starting point guard? I don't know. Let's go ahead and throw him into the lineup and see. He is going to be 6'4". He has an 89 3-point shot with an 80 driving dunk, 90 ball handle. Look at the defense, bro. 99 steal, 99 perimeter defense. This could be a dud, bro. It all depends on his jump shot, really. He has a 95 speed. 95 speed ball, 98 agility. You got that 95 hustle, 98 pass perception. Like, this is going to be a great defensive point guard. Let's look at the badges, bro. Anglo-Saxon bailout, break starter, all in gold. Let me see the top badges, baby. Challenger, diamond. He does have a gold Deadeye, which I could have proved to a Hall of Fame badge. He has gold float game, top left, gold candles for days, gold pipeline denied, top immovable, top immovable, top interceptor, lightning launch. Ooh, I could give him that limitless range. Gold layup, mixmaster, gold mini marksman, off-ball pass, top on-ball minutes, bro. Oh my god. These are some good hot badges, bro. Oh my god. Gold, posterizer, dude. That's crazy, bro. Hall of Fame strong handle, unpluckable, rebound chaser on gold. Man, this card has some really good badges. But the question is going to be about his jump shot, his shooting ability, his creation. Let's go ahead and throw him into the freestyle and see what he's looking like. Come on, man. Come on, man. I need something good. I need something good. Let me see that. Let me see that jump shot. Come on, Gary Payton. Ooh, okay. Okay, I green the first one. Okay, it's all right. It's all right. It's not like the craziest jump shot, but honestly, let me see if you got a fake. Come on. Hey, that ain't bad, bro. That ain't bad. Okay. I mean, his defense is going to be incredible, but that jump shot, it's not too bad, bro. It's not too bad, even though I just bricked some shots. Hey, what's them dribbling sigs looking like, bro? Oh my goodness. Hey, okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, he's all right, bro. He's all right. I mean, I'm going to be stacked at the point guard position. I'm going to be going for Jason Kidd because why not, bro? I want to complete the grind. I got this. Pink Diamond, Gary Payton. I also the Diamond FCW. So hey, man, I'm going to be set at the point guard position for a long time. What's that move behind the back looking like? Okay, it's not as overpowered as like FCWs or anything. Oh my gosh. Okay. I mean, he's dribbling signals. I mean, he got a little bit of a fade to him. So hey, man. I guess I'll take it. You know, it is a little bit disappointing to get a position that I already am pretty good at because I got Jason Kidd, I got MCW, and that's really all I needed. But hey, I'm not complaining necessarily. I got this Pink Diamond Hidden Gem. Gary Payton from completing Breakout, the Pink Diamond Hidden Gem. Hey, it could have been a lot worse, bro. Like, he might not have, like, the craziest, like, a slashing ability and shooting, but hey, he's going to be a really good defender. And in a game where defense is pretty much non-existent, I might need this card, bro. So I'll definitely take it. This is going to be the Pink Diamond Hidden Gem that we get. Gary Payton. Let's see how he plays in game. I might do a gameplay on him a little bit later in the week. We'll see. Hey, that's going to be the video, you guys. Fuck King of the Court. I swear to God, bro. Like, if I don't get top 1%, it's not even worth it. But all that aside, bro, we came out of this video with Pink Diamond Hidden Gems, Gary Payton. I guess I'll take it, man. I guess I'll take it. I'm going to be stacked at the point guard position. I guess I can't complain too much. That's going to be the video, y'all. If you made it to this point, I appreciate y'all so much. Let me know what you guys get out of your Pink Diamond Hidden Gems packs. I'll be very interested to know. But yeah, we'll see you all in the next one. Peace out.
Is like the driving force of oppression pretty much around the world. So I'm just gonna focus on this country. Everyone's around white people, black people, gay, women, gay, straight, left, right, Democrat, Republican, everyone's around. The only true victims of this entire regime.
Chico Flag. Make me, make me. God, it's so fucking hot. Why can't I wear flip flops with this? I want to wear flip flop. I want to wear some flip flops. Flop flips. My mom's always saying for me not to wear my house shoes inside the house because they have black soles and they can damage like the floor. Is that true? And will you need to know what type of floors is in the house for you to know if it's true or not?
Yeah, it can definitely depend on the type of flooring. For hardwood or certain laminates, black soles on shoes can leave marks or scuffs. But if it's tile or vinyl, it's generally less of an issue. So knowing the type of floor is helpful.
Tile? What do you mean by tile?
Oh, it just means makes it more durable and seasons to pushed back shoe soles. So if you've got tile floors, as much.
If I show you a picture, can you tell me what type of floor it is?
Absolutely. If you show me a picture, I can definitely help identify the type of flooring and give you a better idea of whether the house shoes might cause any marks.
Make me sweat, make me harder, make me lose my breath.
I can't actually sing or produce any music, but if there's anything else I can help with, just let me know.
I never asked you to. Make me sweat, make me harder, make me lose my breath. Make me lose my breath, make me harder. So I can tell my mom she's wrong about that and I can wear the shoes in the house.
You could definitely let her know that these tiles are pretty sturdy and they're black soles. Shouldn't cause any damage, so you should be good to go with those shoes inside.
Wait, do you need to see what kind of shoes they are first?
That could be helpful as well. Generally, if the shoes have really soft, non-marking soles, you're totally in the clear. But if they have a harder, darker sole, it's always good to check.
Could you tell from a picture what kind of soles they got?
I can definitely try to give you an idea if you show me a picture of the soles as well. Generally, the material and colour of the sole can give clues.
Make me. Why is it so fucking hot? It's like you don't take a shower for one day and you get so hot. So fucking hot. I'm just hot. So hot.
Grind my gears. So many tires, and the thought of choosing the right one made me, precisely. That's before I went to TireRack.com. I got the best deal hands down. My tires, shipped fast and free, arrived the next day like clockwork. TireRack even gave me 2 years of free road hazard protection. Precisely.
TireRack.com, the way tire buying should be.
Anybody here?
All right, so then you put out Yaya, Punani, and then you put out your second studio album, Tattletales.
Yeah.
And you talked about how basically you weren't getting any support. You weren't getting on playlists and so forth. Which is true.
Was that a fact too? For 4 hours, right?
Yeah.
Have I said one live?
No.
How long has anything been going on? Close to 3.5 hours?
Yeah.
Have I said one live?
No.
All right, cool.
In 2021, you came out with Zaza, where you dissed Lil Durk and Meek Mill.
Wow, this one I responded to them.
Responded to him.
I like the narrative to be correct.
That same year, you got sued by a dancer from Miami who said that you threw a bottle at her head.
Yeah.
You didn't show up to court, and she got $10 million in damages.
What the fuck?
I got what is it called? The case got dropped. She left for no money. I got quitted from the case.
She got acquitted. Okay.
Yep. Nobody posted it. Listen, when she won the $10 million, right?
Man, listen, when she wanted $10 million, it was everywhere, right?
Yeah.
It was everywhere?
Yeah. You never paid her.
When I won the appeal and she got no money and I got acquitted from the case, who posted that?
Nobody.
Can I put my glasses back on?
Yes.
This is what I do.
Yeah.
This is really what I do.
So, March 2023, you were at LA Fitness, and a couple guys assaulted you.
Yo, that's how they go. Take a picture. Take a picture. I want to be famous now. I want to be famous.
Yo, homie, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm a fan, bro. Yo, I'm a fan. I'm a fan, bro. I'm a fan, bro. I ain't joking, bro. I'm saying. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Talk about that situation.
By myself, like every day I'm by myself. Black. Remember when? Listen to me, Black, real quick, because this topic is gonna stay. You don't gotta worry about the next question. For a couple years, haven't I been telling people, yo, bro, I'm by myself everywhere, no security?
Yeah.
Remember, the excuse was this: the goalpost. Nobody has done nothing to you because you always with police, you always with security, you always being well protected by the FBI, right? Whatever. This is their story. This is their mental.
Yeah.
When something happened to me that day, it showed everybody I could get touched, right?
You're by yourself.
Right? I'm by myself. I'm not hiding it. I'm by myself. How many people it took to do that to me?
3.
3, right?
Yeah.
Right now, right? And people just like, God, what happened to all the conversation? Yo, he be with police. Where was the police then? Where was the security then? Yo, next clip. You talk too much fast.
Hold on.
Next clip.
You end up suing LA Fitness?
That's after.
After.
Yeah, after.
For $1 million.
But would I be wrong? Would you?
Gray area.
But am I?
It wasn't LA Fitness's fault.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah.
These dudes didn't have membership. But look, we're talking about something else, right?
What happened with that lawsuit? So ongoing?
It's still ongoing, but they didn't have memberships.
No.
Well, I don't know. Well, I'm telling you.
Yeah, I believe.
Right? So, like I said, if this was Taylor Swift, right, sitting in this chair right now, and she's like, well, yes, Mr. Vlad, I sued them. You'll be like, no, I would too. This is
Even Taylor Swift
This is what I do, bro.
Even Taylor Swift did it, I'd be like, I don't know about this one. At the end of the day,
right, 4 hours of me telling the truth. All right, come on.
Well, I'm just disagreeing with you. I'm not saying you're lying. I'm just disagreeing. I'm just disagreeing with your
Tracy Morgan, right? Tracy Morgan.
He got hit by
who?
A Walmart truck.
And
he sued. Yes.
Would you do the same?
Probably.
Yo, come on. It's because it's me.
All right.
It's because it's me.
Fair enough.
Like, I really, this is what I do. People don't like, you know why people don't want to do interviews with me? I walk them down. Yo, Dom, I don't look.
Fair enough.
6
Like, I really, this is what I do. People don't like, you know why people don't want to do interviews with me? I walk them down. Fuck is niggas talking about? Yo, Dom, I don't walk niggas down. Walk them down.
Wonderful. Warehouse associate.
Let it rain me like.
Can I ask you something, Vlad?
Go ahead.
You live in Hollywood.
Yeah.
Right. You've heard of poker games.
Yeah.
Right. This other group, right? What was it? Israelis and Russians. Would they have someone like me in their group?
Depends. I'm just being honest. Sometimes money just talks.
As a gambler, wouldn't I be a target at a poker table or a partner?
Probably a target. Yeah. Because the people that are being charged are actually like Israelis, right? Yeah.
I will be a target. I will be the guy with the money.
You'd be the mark.
Yeah, I'm the mark at a table.
Yeah.
That's why I don't know him, because I've never been to one of their games. I don't play poker like that.
Yeah.
Like it's weird. Like it's a weird one for me, because I'm wondering if is there defamation, because how you're making it seem, I don't think that's fair. You can't use my name to put a case out there with these type of claims. Like at the end of this, I should be able to sue for defamation.
Yeah, I mean, if you show damages, absolutely.
Yeah, I just don't like the idea that you, like, whatever your evidence is, you fucking know that I don't know these people. You know there's no text messages, any of that shit.
Yeah.
You know that. You know you know there was a raid, had nothing to do with me. I don't know nothing. They don't know me. And the fact that you're using my name like this, that's unfair.
I agree.
But it is the government. It is the government.
Depends.
So yeah, they can do the fuck they want to do.
United States of America versus Gilbert Arenas.
So
that's
funny.
on the paperwork, right?
Not yet.
Just like that.
Yeah. No, so look, this is the funniest thing. My boy was telling me something, and he's like, "Yo, you gotta stop trolling." And I said this: I only troll when I know I'm innocent. I know you. There's no way I've done anything. I'm gonna troll the fuck out you because it doesn't matter. And he said this. He said, "When you're guilty, you need a lawyer. When you're innocent, you really need a fucking lawyer."
Huh.
And I was like,
"Yeah,
what does that mean?" It was like, you aggravate people, right? When you feel you have something, when you're at the top, and you feel that they don't have nothing on you, you didn't do nothing, so you're gonna aggravate them, which means it's not about your case. It wouldn't be about your case. It'd be about you personally.
Yeah.
Why would you want the government after you personally?
Right. Just the ego.
Yeah. They're gonna go for you on other things that, and I'm like, oh shit, I didn't think about it like that. And that's what made me stop.
Yeah.
Like, hey, listen, if you want them, fine. I'll just use my name.
Yeah.
If you need to use my name to do whatever you got to do, cool. I just don't like the idea of that.
Right. And you said you're going to cooperate with whatever information you have. You're going to cooperate.
I said that because I don't have none.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. Like, it's just one of those things. Like, what's so funny is you ask the poker community, the one thing that they do know is Gilbert Arenas has never thrown a poker game.
There you have it.
I've never thrown a poker game. The idea of it just seems stupid. You give out a whole bunch of markers. These broke people owe you money. Now what, you got to go to chase them? The fuck do I look like? Chasing somebody for money. No, I just go there, I fucking play, lose my money, get the fuck on.
There you go.
That's it. I'm the mark. I'm the fish there.
You're the fish.
Yeah.
So on YouTube, they have this feature where it says "Don't recommend channel," and I did that on a bunch of YouTubers, but I didn't want to watch their videos anymore. But now I do, and it's annoying because they don't pop up on my homepage anymore. So like, is there a way for me to renege that and change it back, or do I have to make a whole new account so my recommendations are how I like them?
You can definitely fix that without making a new account. All you have to do is go to the channel page of the YouTuber you want to see again, and then click on the subscribe button if you're not subscribed, and make sure the don't recommend channel option is unchecked. That should help them start showing up in your recommendations again.
You can do that where on the YouTube app on the phone or where?
You can do it on the YouTube app on your phone, no problem. Just go to the channels page, tap on the three dots next to the channel name, and you'll see the option to turn off don't recommend this channel, and that should do the trick.
I'm not seeing that. I see share, hide user from my channel, help and feedback, and report user.
Got it. In that case, let's try this. You can tap on the channel name to go to their channel page, and then look for the bell icon. Make sure the bell is set to all so you get notifications, and that should help the channel pop back up in your recommendations. If you still don't see it, you can also try going into your YouTube settings and managing your pot channels there.
Yeah, I already have notifications on for a channel, and they still not on my recommended. I don't know if you're not understanding. You're kind of mentioning it. It's not that I don't get notifications for the channels I do, but I'm saying they're not on my homepage.
I get what you mean now. Thanks for clarifying. In that case, what you can do is go to your YouTube settings and find the section for blocked or not interested channels. You can also clear your watch history or the not interested feedback for that channel. That usually helps the algorithm show their videos again. Hopefully that'll do the trick.
Okay, where do I go in settings? I'm on the YouTube app right now.
Got it. In the YouTube app, if you tap on your profile icon in the top right corner, then go to settings, and from there go to history and privacy. You can clear your watch history or your search history, and also check the manage all activity option. That should help reset the recommendations and get those channels back on your webpage.
Well, I don't know why you keep mentioning clearing my watch history or anything. I don't want to do that. I want to get recommended these channels again.
I totally understand. No need to clear your watch history at all. Instead, what you can do is go to the channel page of the one you want to see again and tap on the three dots next to their name and select the option that says something like don't block this channel or don't hide this channel. That should help it start showing up again in your recommendations. Thanks for your patience with that.
Don't recommend channel feature on YouTube.
Got it. If you've previously selected the don't recommend channel option, you can reverse that.
At Wells Fargo, we get it. You started your business to spend time doing things you love, not banking. That's why we offer business checking, payments, and lending all in one place. You are good at business, we're good at business banking. Wells Fargo.
How to clear on Don't Recommend channel on YouTube. In this video, I'm going to show you how to remove a channel from Don't Recommend channel on YouTube. So if you accidentally selected Don't Recommend channel, I'll show you how to reverse that. If this video helps you, please consider giving it a like and also subscribe to my channel because that really helps me out. To get started, all you need to do is open up youtube.com, make sure you're logged in, and then select your profile icon in the top right. Once you select your profile icon, select Google account. This will bring you to your Google account. From here, select Data and Privacy in the left menu. Then just scroll down until you get to History Settings and select My Activity. You can also get here by just simply going to myactivity.google.com if you want to. So if you're on a cell phone, something like that, you can select that as well. Once you get to myactivity.google.com, select Other Activity in the left menu. Then just scroll down pretty far until you get to YouTube User Feedback. Previously not interested. Select View User Feedback. Then see all your not interested and your don't recommend channel selections here. So as you can see, I just selected don't recommend this channel, and this was another example. So all you need to do to remove these is simply select the X step
profile icon in the top right. Once you select your profile icon, select Google account. This will bring you to your Google account. From here, select Data and Privacy in the left menu. Then just scroll down until you get to History Settings and select My Activity. You can also get here by just simply going to myactivity.google.com if you want to.
myactivity.google.com.
So if you're on a cell phone, something like that, you can select that as well. Once you get to myactivity.google.com, select Other Activity in the left menu, then just scroll down pretty far until you get to YouTube User Feedback, previously not interested. Select View User Feedback, and see all. You're not interested and your don't recommend channel selections here. So as you can see, I just selected don't recommend this channel, and this was another example. So all you need to do to remove these is simply select the X next to them, and then as you can see, that deletes that, so that channel will be recommended to you again on YouTube. If this video helped you, give it a thumbs up, and please consider subscribing to my channel.
Yo,
Who is C's? Get your funky ass behind the line. YouTube.
Thanks again.
Go. Got it. Go. Got it. Go. Got it. Keep my box play, dirty bang, skunk gang, big trouble. Big thing, listen, that's slang, moody. Don't say PPA, take a moody. Any day, got it, cook it up, spin it up. Paper cuts, every cut, boot it up, molly up. Train it up, cup it, then I serve it up. Get it up, got it, fuck my plans. We know fucking channel. Got the money and it's winning with that one. She bought me back when I was like, no. You know I do my dance. in the club, roll it up, back it up, look it up, and I'm going home, switch it up, and I hear with them drip it up, so drip it, give it up. If you really wanna meet us, yeah. Oh! And so, dirty bag, skunk gang, big trouble. Big bag, listen, I tell you, no say, hey, take you move that, got it, spin it up, like the colors in the car, put it up, ball it up, money up, break it up, dump it in the stereo, give it up, got it, ooh, ooh, really with the money, ooh, ooh, really with the got it, ooh, ooh, really with the money, Don't underestimate. These aren't dumb. Let me see about that.
Pretend I'm apathetic. I'm not. So let's say, like what? I think it just doesn't matter whether these things are true, and we probably can't know anyway. What matters is the here and now and how we live our life. And besides that, there's something after death. Well, then I'll find out. What about that, Joe? Well, I think that, well, for one thing, it's like the one of the interesting things about God is that he intervenes as a thesis at both the level of hierarchical causality, but also very much at the level of linear causality. Right? Like, it's all very well saying, "Oh, I don't care what happens after I die," but like, I don't know, Matt. Unless you think that the question is totally epistemically intractable, and you might, I actually don't think that. I think that, for example, I think that, I think, for example, we talk about things like contingency arguments and stuff like that, and the plausibility of different premises and stuff, but with fine tuning, right? I don't think fine tuning is like a totally fruitless argument. Let's say it's something that I go back and forth. So, at the very least, I think I'm committed to the idea that you can make rational evaluations of. You can make progress towards conclusions on the God debate. So, but that'd be the only thing that I'd say is that if somebody is totally apathetic, a lot of the time that comes from the idea that you cannot move forward with this. Like it is epistemically intractable. And that, my response to that would be that I don't think it is. And I think that, a lot of the time, well, because most people, I think, secretly don't think that it's epistemically intractable in principle. Because when you bring up something like the problem of evil, most people are quite happy to say that lowers their credence in the existence of God. But then it's not epistemically intractable, right? You can't. Something can't just be tractable in one way. So there's a philosophy for everything. But I think that would be something you'd be hard pressed to argue for. So I think that, say, looking at I don't know, something like psychophysical harmony, right? If you're going to that is like that could plausibly raise your credence in the existence of God, and if it doesn't, you have to bite certain bullets, right? It's not just a matter of like, oh, I can wave my hand and it's gone. You have to lean into a kind of deeply human-centric, phenomenal view of inquiry, and that's fine. I'm more happy with that than most people are. The not caring about God on the basis that it's like epistemically intractable, I think is often. I don't want to say cop out, so I don't like to accuse people of copying out of it, but I think that it is often. I don't think people often mean that. I think that it's often just like a nice thing to say. I think people are. It's very easy to ignore the question of God in the moment. But I don't know, I feel like at some point your mind will turn to the concept of eternity. That's part of what I think about it. The other thing is that, clearly when let's move away from the God of the philosophers for a second. You can clearly have evidence for and against certain religious claims, right? Like whether Jesus rose from the dead that's not a metaphysical claim at all. That's a historical claim with a foot in metaphysics. It doesn't strike me that there's anything epistemically intractable in principle. Say tomorrow we uncovered a barrel of letters from thousands of people in and around Jerusalem who couldn't have talked to one another or collaborated in anything. They're totally verified, saying that there's this guy who died and came back and was wandering around talking to people. We actually found the first-hand accounts of all of the 500 people that were said to. Surely that would raise your credence in the existence of God. Like, I don't know. Maybe this is naive of me, and there are very good objections as to why it wouldn't. But at the very least, it seems to me that seems like it would be the case. From my relatively naive perspective. So I don't know. I think that a lot of the time it's just psychological. Like people find it very, very easy to ignore because it's not immediately of issue. But I think it really, at some point, it's going to be an issue. If you're, we all die at some point. And also, it's. I don't know. Obviously, you can't rationally argue somebody into caring about something. But I do think that a lot of the total apathy around the question of God's existence is a matter of habit rather than a matter of reason. It's like, oh well, I haven't thought about it for a while. My parents might not believe in God. My friends might not believe in God. The question just isn't live. It's partly also because I think that I think this is kind of insulated, or this kind of self-insulation process occurs whereby God or theistic belief ceases to become a hypothesis and just becomes like an object of mockery. The reason people make all kinds of criticisms about that. That's just rude. Yeah, it is rude. But more importantly, it's epistemically blinding, right? Like it's non-reasonably enacting something that lowers your credence in a hypothesis, your subjective credence in a hypothesis, and that's an epistemically not sound thing to do, which is why let's say we talked about the fine-tuning argument earlier. We ended up sort of at a bit of an impasse, but it wasn't like the impasse wasn't that and therefore God is ridiculous. The impasse was that we've got this unsolved, or we've got this seemingly difficult problem in the fine-tuning argument, and we've also not got a great response from the non-theistic side if that bridge can be bridged. That's not that is the conclusion of that argument. That, when you're in the weeds of it, it's very hard to argue that theism is totally ridiculous. It's only when you stand back and think and kind of treat it separate from any of the arguments for it that it becomes like, oh, this seems really silly, right? Like there's an old man on a cloud, la di da di da. Like it's very easy to lampoon it. It's very easy to lampoon lots of things, right? Like imagine. I always like to use the example of, imagine if somebody introduced you to formal logic and they were just like, hey man, we draw these squiggles on the whiteboard, and then we find out that actually Shan arithmetic is incomplete. And it's like, yeah, okay, you can make it seem ridiculous, but it's not ridiculous, right? Just because you say something in a silly voice doesn't actually mean that it's silly. You just say anything in a silly voice. So true. So yeah, I think that accounts for a lot of the actual the people actually not taking the proposition of God seriously at all. But I think once you, I think it's very difficult to not take it at least partly seriously when you're in the weeds of it. I think the other thing is that by the time that an argument for the existence of God filters down into public discussion, it's sort of 3 or 4 steps caricatured from as it's actually given. If you compare a paper on the fine-tuning arguments or the divine hiddenness problems, I really like the divine hiddenness problem. I think it's soluble, but I really like it. I just think it's really interesting. And but if you compare a paper on that versus what happens when you get down, when you see it, atheist versus theist debate, the problem is another one. It's sort of 4 or 5 steps removed from the arguments as they appear in the literature. And I think this really gives people the impression that papers arguing for theism are just silly, but they're not. It's just that you've got 3 steps of guy wearing Donald Duck costume away from the actual argument. Probably such a is actually probably the best example of this, right? Because something like an argument like we are imperfect beings and thus we should not expect to be automatically reconciled with a perfect being gets transformed 4 or 5 steps down the line to whoever's suffering deserves it, which of course isn't what that means. That's not the same thing. And moreover, the person who's suffering deserves it is in at least the Bible is an argument that's explicitly rejected by the Book of Job. So it's not things get very, very twisted and caricatured. I think that's why. I think that's why you end up with this. And to be fair, I think it does happen on the. It probably happens on the theist side as well. I'm just obviously more familiar with the atheist side of things. Sure. But it really gets caricatured on the atheist side. I think that's a shame, and partly because I kind of just want people to get the most sophisticated versions of arguments. I think that's good. You're more likely to come to the correct conclusion if you have those. but also because I think it leads to this kind of situation where it's very difficult for non-theists and theists to talk to one another. I think on the theist side, this has its own caricatures, but they just tend to be better known. Like, the caricature of like, oh, well, your granddad's a monkey or something.
I was going to say,
like people know that that's a caricature, right? But whereas people don't know that we live in a fallen world is, the kind of, or we are imperfect beings, and thus we should not expect to be in automatic relationship with a perfect being. A lot of people don't necessarily know that that's what people are getting at with that kind of defense of the existence of, or that kind of defense against popular evil. I think genuinely the popular understanding of it is whatever bad thing happens to someone, they deserve it, and I think that is I think the misconceptions are probably more popular there. But then again, I have a skewed sample, right? Because partly because the UK is not a very theist country, but also because obviously I spend my time talking to non-theists.
I agree with essentially everything you said, that these issues are important, and I think all reflective people would eventually acknowledge that in some measure these things impinge on your life and affect the way you feel day to day, depending on what you think about ultimate reality, purpose, value, meaning in life, the reality or lack thereof of an afterlife. Obviously those things. But there will be unreflective people who do not immediately see the importance and they don't care to think further. And
I'm a philosophy PhD student and host of the Uncertainty podcast. A PhD in philosophy? The fuck? Give a fuck about that degree, nigga. Wipe that shit with your eyes.
people, I don't really have anything to say, and I don't think it even needs.
You look like you would have a PhD in fucking philosophy, bitch.
That, like, for me, I think these things are important, and I think it's pretty clear that those decisions are mistaken. And the conversation is happening. There are plenty of people discussing this in journals of philosophy and online and in popular culture. And, if there's others who don't want to participate, all right, that's okay. The conversation will carry on. So that is my kind of to truly incorrigibly apathetic people is, okay, I'll leave you to it. You're missing out.
Well, Kodak Black. Oh, Jesus. Has been busted for cocaine.
No. I thought you was going to say reading a book.
He was found asleep in his car in traffic. When they tried to arrest him, he tried to swallow a mouthful of cocaine. I wish, I wonder if the actual footage is going to come out of this. See Kodak shove a bunch of cocaine.
To be honest, based on the interview I saw him do with Drake Champs, I think he swallowed a bunch of cocaine in.
Well, someone actually brought this up recently on social media. Is Kodak Black this generation's DMX?
Dude, that's as absurd as when you made the statement that Kodak Black was this generation's James Brown.
Look, I'm not talking about what your preference is.
The answer's no.
Listen.
The answer's no.
Listen. Number one, Kodak has a massive following when it comes to his music. He does huge stadiums, sold out shows.
That doesn't move me.
Doesn't matter if it moves you or not. I'm saying it moves people, right? So there's a lot of people very emotionally invested into Kodak Black. You may not like his music and you may like DMX's music. I get it. It's two different types of hip hop. One doesn't work well with the other. I get it. But what I'm saying is, not only does he have a huge following, but he's constantly going to jail, constantly
So
having
that's what you're making the comparison.
Well, it's a huge artist who's constantly getting in trouble and constantly has drug issues.
Yeah, I wouldn't throw that word artist around so loosely. It's not artistry. It's a Ray Roach who's rapping.
Okay. But I mean, other than that, though,
let me tell you something. I play NBA 2K. I'm a huge gamer. I play NBA 2K on the PS5.
Okay.
And ever since the game has come out, they've had soundtracks. And I think the last great soundtrack was a version in 2014. What I'm saying is, I'm sitting in my theater room.
Wait, for 9 years you've not had a good soundtrack on NBA 2K?
No.
I just got
No.
that. All right.
So I'm sitting in my theater room, and they're playing a Kodak Black song, as well as other artists. This new generation. And I'm telling you, man, and I know, again, the term old head, I'm biased, I'm New York, blah, 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 blah. But I really went. I went, hold up now. Let me really listen. And I would listen. I tried as hard as I could. I put the controller down. I tilted my head to closest towards the speaker.
Shut the
And I really tried, and it's pure trash. Like I'm going, I cannot understand a single fucking word.
Okay. I like some Kodak Black songs. I'm not a huge fan, but I like some of his stuff.
How are you?
50.
That's just sad.
I like all new hip hop, man. I'm not sitting there and gonna just sit and listen to old music all day long. If something
Don't
is
say
hot,
old music, say quality. Quality.
Okay, but
listen,
there is lots of new quality music.
It's people. That's old.
Right.
Luther Vandross. You know, Patti LaBelle. Old. But it's quality.
Rock it.
You still can listen. You still can listen to it. It stands the test of time.
Okay.
There's no way you're telling me I put my life on it. Kodak Black ain't standing the test of time.
I think some of the songs. I mean, he's got heartfelt music, man. I mean, this is a guy who's gone through a lot and puts it into his music, and not every song is great, but there are some standouts out there. And, you know, if you spend some time listening to his albums, I think you'll see that. But it may just not be your thing, and that's fine.
I'll rap
I'm not going to try to convince you to be a Kodak Black fan, but I'm really more focusing, less so. I'm focusing on the effect of the music, not the music itself, but as a total effect. You can't say that nobody listens to Kodak Black. He has no fans. He goes to shows. Nobody shows up. Right. So I'm saying he's got a lot of fans, and he's got drug problems and legal problems in the same vein of a DMX.
Gremlins traveled in packs. Say,
he's a super.
Still didn't want them around. They still in the wood. So what the fuck is happening?
You got to really see the Gremlins movie to really appreciate this statement right now.
That's what I'm saying, man. Like you know, because he can sell out a stadium. The stadium of idiots.
Okay. He had a song called Super Gremlin, which really ties into the song.
Well, then that's perfect.
All right, man. Well, I hope that Kodak Black gets together, man. He's an artist that has a big following.
Dude, I recently did an interview with somebody, kind of blew up a little bit, where I was saying, in terms of these rappers and I'm not understanding them. I saw this. There was a show called Hustle and Flow or something on Netflix. Long story short, it was like a competition show where they would have rap judges from popular rap judges from each of their respective regions as judges. So in New York, it was like Cardi B and Jadakiss. In Chicago, it was Lupe Fiasco, and my man, who's the one, Chance the Rapper. You know, in Atlanta, it was Big Boy and T.I., and they also had a guest judge, Quavo. And at one point, there was a contestant who wasn't that great. He was garbage. And I guess T.I. put Quavo on the spot and said, hey, man, what you think of that artist? And Quavo said, man, why you gonna quiz me, lady? You know what I just said?
No.
He was trying to say, why are you going to quiz me like that? But he said, man, why you gonna quiz me, lady? And people I was arguing with when I posted it on my Instagram were going, hey, man, that's just the South. You got to be from here to know that. I said, no, that's ignorance. You're butchering the human language. Because T.I., Andre 3000, all from the South. And you can understand them absolutely 100%. So don't blame that on the South. Don't make that a Southern thing. And he go, well, that's just a Southern accent. No, there's a difference between an accent and an audible. You can have an accent and be understandable. Being inaudible, completely different. How you going to quit me? You didn't even know what I said.
I mean, look. At the end of the day,
me being black, there's power that comes with blackness. Where even if you have, it may take you a minute to decipher, but your inner blackness figures it out. There's no way you would have figured that out. So it took me 3 times to hear him and go, this motherfucker just trying to say quiz me like that.
Okay, so you understand every James Brown lyric you've ever heard the first time you heard it?
No, but I know soul.
Okay, Because some of James Brown stuff is incomprehensible.
Okay, but I know.
Am I right though?
Yeah, there's a song from the movie when he does the scene where he has to perform before the Rolling Stones, and for a long time said, "I'm the other thing on, stepping you, but the other thing on, then you stepping you."
Yeah,
I don't know what the fuck you saying.
I don't know what you're saying.
I went and the lyrics. The first thing he says is, "Put your higher sneakers on." But what I heard was, "Put the higher sneakers on." Now, did I understand it? No, but it moved me. The music, the way he moved, that shit touched your inner blackness where you was feeling it, even though you might not have understood it.
But you can say the same thing about Migos sometimes.
No, but no.
Migos have a huge following, especially when they're
Again,
together.
you keep going to people's following. If you put 1,000 idiots in a room, you have 1,000 idiots.
So you're saying that the Migos do not have a huge black fan base?
Did I say that?
See what I'm saying? It's not just a bunch of white people at these shows.
Okay, but
there's a good amount, but I would say that their core fan base.
Did you understand James Brown when he did interviews? You can't say you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
Okay. So, dude is being spoken to, and his reaction is, "How you gonna quit it?" I'm not co-signing that.
Look, I remember when I first met Waka Flocka, I didn't totally understand. You know what I mean? He had a real, serious Southern drawl, but actually, what I started to notice is the longer he stayed in the industry, the more articulate he got, the more well-spoken he got. And
that's a good thing.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? And he was always a smart guy, but I just think that he just didn't have, the exposure to different cultures and kind of moving around. And, at one point he kind of became somewhat of an international kind of guy, touring around with DJs and everything.
The goal in life is to get better.
Yeah.
Not go the other way. And I don't...
Ain't nothing like chilling on the beach with your goblin juice and your little, yeah, man. But wait, there's always that one big motherfucker to blow your high, my nigga.
Look, man, I'm tired of playing this nigga at this point, bro. Y'all know who it is already, man. It's YS, bro. It's this nigga YS. But where are my minutes? What's good with y'all niggas? How y'all been, bro? It's Steve O'Drew for that. We back with another video. Now look, I ain't gonna lie. I told him to play me. He joined the party with his big look ass. I said, "Hey, man, let me play your guard," because he had a little 80 overall he was working on. You know what I'm saying? And he was like, he's gonna name that bitch.
How you gonna quit me like
There's a lot
that?
of men out there right now that are doing well in life, but they want that companionship. And I don't really blame them because I think we can kind of all agree that if you have the right partner in your circle,
Man, how you gonna quit me like that?
Well, speaking of that, Ghostface dropped a new album.
Oh, Lord.
You heard it?
Oh, no, but I know where you're going. With his son?
Yes.
Oh.
By the way, before we get into this, very solid album.
Ghostface album.
New Ghostface album.
Oh, Ghost has been solid.
Very solid.
Oh, it's been solid.
No, very solid. There's like MOP features.
Yeah.
Conway, the machines on it. It's like the features all right. It's really creative. There's this one kind of a courtroom song that's really just creatively dope.
Yeah.
Me and Ghost Rush were supposed to do an interview, but he had done so many interviews by that point. He wanted an appearance fee that I was just like, this doesn't make sense. Like 100 Ghostface interviews already.
Right.
I was going to cutting a check for that. It's making sense. So. But his son, who is trans, named Infinite Coles, made a song about him, called him out.
That's got to hurt his spirit a little bit.
Yeah. The son said, I'm fine telling my side of the story, how I feel about the whole situation. It's very positive. I have nothing but love. I have no hatred of my father at all. I love my father. I just wish we connect and understand one another, respect one another.
He has the same upper as Glen
In
Rice.
years, I always wonder if he's okay. I wonder if he'll be able to mend or have a conversation.
Listen, I don't know Ghost personally. One of my proudest moments is when the Wu-Tang performed on Mad TV. And I
Oh,
got
they perform
yeah,
at
yeah.
TV. Of all the members?
Yeah, all the members.
Okay.
And I've always known Meth and been cool with Meth. But I never met Ray, never met Ghost, RZA. So that was awesome for me because I grew up on them. But Ghost just seems like such a street dude that certain things just ain't gonna fly with him. And while some might argue, hey man, it's still your kid.
Yeah.
Regardless as to what lifestyle they want to lead or who they turn out to be, it's still your kid. Listen, and I can't judge a man or say what he shouldn't do in regards to that. But he just from the outside looking in, he just seems like the type of dude from in terms of where he comes from, what he stands for, who he is. It ain't gonna fly with him. It ain't gonna fly with him. And everybody ain't gonna be Magic Johnson and be supportive.
Yeah, those are some rough pictures to look at. Those family pictures of Magic Johnson, where it's got like the son just, hey, look at me, I'm trans, I'm wearing makeup and wigs and high heels, and I'm heavy, and
He is Dragon Ball Z guy. I mean, to the umpteenth power.
Yeah.
Like I always said, if my son was gonna be gay, can you be what's my man? Anderson
Cooper gay.
Come on, hush. Don't be.
John
It's a
Lemon.
raining man. Like it. I mean,
John Lemon gay.
John Lemon.
John Lemon gay.
Don't be.
RuPaul gay.
Wow. Glitter for everybody.
For every.
You know.
I'm kind of scared to say anything because I think that the interview's going to get chopped up and I'm going to sound gay again. You know, that's
Probably
what's on
will.
TikTok.
Probably will.
Yeah, man, look, we both have kids. If one of
Like if you want to go suck that dick, don't let me hear.
nobody,
Don't
nobody is slurping.
be in the corner with it. Be quiet. I don't want to hear this. And you go, that's my boy.
We're understanding the sound effects, but okay. If one of your kids came out as trans, what would you do?
You know, I'd have to be put in that situation to know. I wouldn't even want to play with that. You know, I wouldn't even play with that.
No.
What
But
the
I'd
fuck
be in
are
that
you
situation.
talking about playing with
Okay,
that?
I'm here. Now what? You know? Because, like, listen, again, you're going to be who you're going to be, live your life, live your truth. But no dad wants that. No dad wants it. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, look. I guess the alternative is that you end up not having a relationship with your child at all, which is what Ghost has chosen to do, right? For 10 years, they haven't talked.
Right.
You know, but you see this, but you don't just see this in this situation. I just interviewed Gloria Velez, right? And she has a baby with Aaron Hall. And at one point, he didn't see his son for like over 10 years.
Because he's gay?
No, not because he's gay. They had a big falling out.
Oh.
They had a big falling out, and, you know, he's in Florida, and he's raising his son. Aaron Hall, the fourth, is actually his name.
Right.
On his own. On their own, I mean. And, you know, you see it all the time. You see it both ways. Sometimes you see mothers that don't talk to kids and so forth. But I don't know. I think if any of my kids end up gay, trans, whatever, they're still my kids, man. I can't imagine.
Aaron Hall's son never called him a dad. I'm in a jam. Oh, jam. I know that shit probably whack. Oh, jam.
I was not ready for that. I was not ready for that. Yeah, but look, at the end of the day, these are your kids. And you have no control over them, especially at a certain point.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
But you know what's interesting is Columbus Short, the actor, he actually did an interview recently, and he said Puffy called him up one night at 2 a.m. I was like, hey man, I want to meet with you.
This.
I want to meet with you about some business.
Right.
I'm at my hotel room right now. I was like, oh, okay, who over there right now? No, it's just me. And he said his wife was looking at him crazy.
And I started going, I knew he was gay. I knew it. Right.
Now that. Well,
So what's your take?
We have over-therapized ourselves as a society.
100% agree.
In the past, decade or so, it has become, a mission for our generation to be, find out what's wrong with you, get to the bottom of it, heal it, or else.
Well, back in the day, I remember you could just be kind of weird.
Yeah, I think people are also really, scared to allow certain emotions to, exist for longer than, an hour. And so they'll do anything to sort of, keep that as distant as possible. And then it ends up just kind of festering.
So what's your take?
We have over-therapized ourselves as a society.
100% agree.
In the past,
Why you paying no team back? He's a big little person right there. Me and team like gonna get along. He cold, but he don't like me. I was in my third year. I was starting point guard. He came to our team. I'm like, hey, what's up? He was like, what's up? They started calling, started lining the group. And it looked like this nigga. I'm like, yeah. He's like, man, this nigga trash. I'm like, hard drop, oh, he got me fucked up. So that was fuck team back, I just started talking shit to him the rest of the year. Like, nigga, you had never been LeBron. Kobe ain't respect you. He's like, who the fuck are you? I ain't had shit to say. I just kept talking shit about other niggas. Like, Kobe, man, he said you ain't work hard enough. Nigga, bro, 8 motherfuckers baby. I wanted to fight that nigga so bad. That nigga Marvin Williams like, make me beat the shit out some things. I said, I'm gonna have niggas jump that nigga. Wait till we get to Indiana. Alright, why you paying no team back?
Wait till we get to Indiana. Dragon Balls Dan. What fucking name is it? What the fuck? Yeah, Cooper Amateur. Shit.
implemented because the part community was complaining that it was impossible to test. That's why this happened. So then, the contest system, they messed with the contest system, and the gameplay objectively got worse from a my perspective, but objectively got better from a part perspective. And then, the complaint after that, before they released the second patch that they just released, was steals are non-existent, which they were. They absolutely were. Steals were so hard to get, on-ball steals specifically. And also that fades were way too cheap, specifically fades from deep three-point range, which both of those things were very much things that needed to be fixed. And they did fix them. So with this latest patch, fades have been fixed. You can't just hit fades from nearly half court anymore. You can still hit fades from mid-range, but you can't hit fades from the three-point line, which is how it should be. Because realistically, no one in the NBA, whatever, is going to be taking fades from the three-point line on a consistent basis. It was just absolutely, it was unfair. It was. And it's a good thing that it got patched. And they did patch steals, but in patching steals, they made steals now too easy to get. So they did fix the problem, but they overcooked it. And there was another issue with this newest patch that was just released, where rhythm shooting kind of was reverted back to how it was at one stage in the year. Where if you rhythm shoot with certain colors, their arms kind of glitch out when they're shooting, and rhythm shooting. They kind of broke. But a lot of people are saying that they purposely put the hitch back in. They did mess with rhythm shooting, but I don't think that they purposely put the hitch back in. I think that they tried to change it a little bit, and then something in the code from earlier in the year, there's just something going on in the code where settings are a specific way for rhythm shooting that weird hitch glitchiness happens. So they didn't purposely.
it's all about finding that sweet spot of sleep that works for you.
So when people, how would you know? I'm saying, would it be subjective if you're oversleeping or sleeping enough based on how you feel, or could there be an objective way to know? You know what I mean? Because some people, apparently, it's very rare. I heard that can do well off like 4 or 5 hours of sleep, but other people need like 9, 10 to feel normal. Like, how would you judge that?
Yeah, it definitely varies from person to person. The best way to know is usually a mix of both subjective and objective measures. Subjectively, you can see how you feel, how alert you are, how well you can concentrate. Objectively, you could track things like your sleep cycles with a sleep tracker or monitor your mood and cognitive performance over time. It's a bit of a balance, but it's definitely worth paying attention to how you feel and how it performs.
Some guy that is thinking really deep on this, he thinks that because the Pink Diamond T-Mac, when he was a hidden gem, it was a Rockstar T-Mac, but when they actually released it, it was a Raucous T-Mac, so he's going all, super hyper investigation on this, and he's saying that because that is the case, they changed the team that T-Mac was on, he wasn't originally meant to be the lock-in, and because that changed, that means that they made him the lock-in, but it was never like, you're reading way too far into this, dog. Yeah. Someone's saying that WNBA players are really fun and they have the best releases. Well, who is your Diamond Deck fan? Or who is your Pink Diamond Deck fan? That's the answer is nobody. It's not just one side of the ball. Worst season whatever, overpriced. Top tier is cheese, pack odds horrible, can do free phase. This was after the big match, by the way. This guy said that. More complaints about the pack odds. This is just like the packs have really skipped them until you've been the same since you picked them. So I just. Someone said DBG, the Grinch who stole my team. That was hilarious. So I said that was really funny. Because a lot of the stuff that does happen is because of, and this whole video that DBG made say, like first of all, acting like they purposely put the pitch back in, which they obviously did. And second of all, he said something where he said, well, even if they fix it, it's still just, 2K is still evil because they implemented it back in the first place. Even if they fix it, that really doesn't fix anything. Like, bro. I've never, like, that is just as negative as you can get right there. Like, it really is. So the park community is actually divided as well. I've seen people saying that this update has made park way worse, and I've seen people say that this update has made park way better. So I think that's kind of interesting. And if you guys want to check out my previous video that I uploaded earlier today about talking about the gameplay, because I talked more about that in that video. They took all the fun out. Nobody wants more steals and field goals made. This game was and yeah, EBT went on to say that he played this one specific game and there was more steals in the game than field goals made. Okay, that's in one specific game. There's probably, I'm sure, 2 people that are trying to rhythm shoot with it being knowingly glitched and not trying to shoot the buzzer. So that's first of all. Second of all, this is one game that this happened. So now this guy's, of course, running with what DBG said, because remember, what DBG says is gospel. And then he says the game was actually fun and they somehow ruined it. Should have just touched up defense and left shooting the same. So I commented back and said, so it was fun having Sigma going 13 for 13 on fadeaway threes against you, because that stuff would happen frequently. Sigma was like the most overpowered shooter in the game, and now people are saying that Sigma sucks after this update, which is interesting. Buying packs is pointless unless you drop 100 every time. This is getting really bad. The game's being murdered. Packs are always pointless. You're never going to make a game by opening up packs. This person trying to. So the same person that we talked about in the video yesterday that called out Carlo for not having a girlfriend and being a no-life for talking about MyTeam community drama came and said that he never won 250K, which Carlo did win 250K back in 2K23. So obviously just a certified hater, to be honest. The game is a disaster with them changing the gameplay to changing and taking out WNBA players from packs. So you're going to say that the game is a disaster. The game is a disaster because they took WNBA players out of packs. I don't know if we've seen a worse take than that yet. I don't know if he meant to word it differently or if this guy is actually being serious, but that is, my God, that's just amazing, to be honest. And I'm not passing. This guy actually did comment that, which is honestly, it's almost, it really is. So I think people are saying that he brings the current quarterback breakout. Hopefully, and I think that there is a chance that this will happen. Hopefully,
for season 2, they have the 2010s, the 90s, and the current world. And then maybe add a few more as well as some other rewards and stuff. I think that would be an AEW. I hope they can do that. And please make the portals available in triple threat only boards as well. That would, if they do that, that would be such a dope game.
They're not going to.
Most cook anyways, the pack odds are trash, customer service is trash, you need to grind your life for playable cards. Please, people, don't open up packs. So that's kind of what a lot of people do when they really, really hate this game, right? Is they tell other people, okay, don't spend money on this game, blah, 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 blah. Just let people do what they want, bro. And let people enjoy the game if they enjoy the game. Don't be telling people to get off the game just because you're having a bad time. And I just commented that instead of trying to because that was just like, bro. This guy complaining because you don't get event cards after every game this year. We didn't have events at this time last year either, and they will eventually be implemented. So that's just an out of touch comment. This person said level 40 in King of the Court will be the only thing worth doing. And I actually went on a little bit of King of the Court rant. I did. So check out that video that I uploaded just before this if you want to watch that video, where I went on kind of a little bit of King of the Court rant. But I commented back because this guy says level 40 in King of the Court. King of the Court is probably the least rewarding mode that you could play. Unless, let me just read this comment, King of the Court is the least worth it thing to do in the whole game. Unless you're one of 2K's 10 or so golden boys that are popular in the community and stream the game. Because I just think that's bad. The first time that, I'm not even going to get into it, check out my previous video. This same person that said something similar earlier said that they patch the game after season 1 every year to make the gameplay worse and harder so that there's more incentive for people to spend money. Like, these patches are being implemented because of community feedback. It has nothing to do with 2K's agenda. So that's just like, so that was the last one. Man, there was a lot to unpack there. Let me know what you guys think. I think we're almost running out of time. I think my max recording time's up now. I'm a little rapid now. But hopefully you guys enjoyed, bro. And we'll be back with more MyTeam content soon. Just trying to bring the truth, man. That's what I'm trying to do. Spread truth, spread kindness, spread wisdom. You know, that's the ultimate goal. But anyway, with all of that being said, make sure to subscribe to the channel if you're new, leave a like on the video, and I will see you guys in the next video.
Alright, y'all. I wasn't sure if I wanted to make this video, but I figured I gotta make this video because I gotta keep it a buck. And it's way too early to judge it. It really is, but I played the game for 5 hours post cash on my team, and it was the most unfun experience I've had this entire year. Just absolutely sucked the fun factor out of the game. They nerfed fade, they got it square. You can still shoot fades with square, you'll still hit them, it's not the same clip as before. And you just can't hit a fade from the outside at all whatsoever. There's no tempo or rhythm fades. Like, it's just not happening. To me, it's like, bro, all they have to do was buff the defense, right? All they have to do was buff the defense, and we would have been in a fine meta between really good offense and really good defense. Now it's almost like they really buffed the defense, but then they lower the offense to like a level like we haven't seen before. It's honestly pick and roll, pick and pop. Like, that's it. Nothing else. Because you really can't stop on the dime in this game like that. Not at least early on in my team. You're not really coming off the screen, setting your feet quickly and getting a quick jumper off. That's not it. So you're looking at pick and fade, a whole bunch of back cutting, run meta. It's not fun. It's not a fun thing to experience, and it's not fun to do. That's the main part. Because honestly, I'm already at a point. I've been playing here for so many years where it's like the outcome doesn't determine if I'm having a good or bad time on the game. Obviously, it affects it, but it's more about the experience and how I play the game. And if I'm unable to do certain things, especially after getting the taste of it for a full season, and now it's being stripped away, yeah, that's the problem. Because maybe if I would have had the game like this from day one, it wouldn't be an issue. But now I know what fun looks like, what it feels like. And I know what parking was a big issue. I know it. I know, on a 2v2, 3v3 setting, there's too much space on that court, and those leaders are OP. But I honestly feel like in my team, it wasn't an issue. Yes, it was the meta, but I honestly feel like it wasn't an issue. On that note, I'm just going to tell you guys right now, those past 5 hours were the worst, and that's the most complaining I've done all year. If you've been watching, you know I've been having fun this year. Yeah, I'll do my casual complaining here and there, but honestly, I'm just going with the flow. Today, I couldn't help myself. But I'm letting you guys know right now, as of tonight, as soon as we fire up that stream, I'm just going with it, man. It is what it is. I can't control how they want to make the game. So control the things you can't control and move on and deal with it. I'm not going to sit here and be miserable. If people are going to find success off of just bring their pick and roll through and bring their passes and just dunk it on people every session and get 40 in the paint on showdown, then so be it, man. You feel me? I refuse to play that way. You know what I mean? I'll do what I got to do to keep the game somewhat close, but I am going to be jacking the threes. And hopefully down the line, they patch it back. Now, again, this is a very early, premature rating of what this patch looks like. To me, this is terrible, right? This is just terrible. You guys can give me your thoughts in the comments section. We can have a back and forth about it. You feel me? I'm sure some people are happy with this, are okay with this. Now, keep in mind, I am specifically talking about the MyTeam side of things. I know Park for sure needed this. And I'm sure there's some people in Park already like, yeah, this is not fun anymore. And they really buffed the defense. I've seen clips of how it's looking like. So, yeah, pretty gritty. One thing about me, I'm gonna adjust, I'm gonna adapt. So if the meta is pick and rolls and pick and pops, I will. But I'm telling you right now, I am gonna shoot those leaders, even if it's a square. I'm gonna look to shoot threes, even if I'm losing by 20. I don't care.
I'm just trying to have fun, and then if I win 1 out of 5 games, then so be it. I refuse to play this game like a brain dead bot, bro, just to get outcomes, just to get wins. I'm already past that, bro. Those days are behind me. I'm so serious. I was just having such a good time. This is why I'm saying these things, because I was having the most fun I've had in 2K in over like 5 years. Ever since 2K20 till 25, I had the worst experience on 2K. And 26 dropped, and all of a sudden, I found my love for the game again. Um, and now that's basically stripped away with this patch. But that's okay. I'm still gonna play it the way I want to play it. And if I get popped by the most casual or random, so be it. That'll be what's gonna happen. But I am not gonna sit here complaining about how I can't do the things I can't do. Like it's just what it is, right? That's what they put on my plate. That's just what it is. So, yeah. I would say some quick takeaways. If people were asking me on Twitter, if you haven't, it's so ironic too. Before I left on the cruise, Jason Kidd, I made a video about how he was the best point guard in the game. That's no longer the case. I mean, he's patched. You can't no longer do what made him cheesy, which was the face. All right. Yeah, Jason Kidd is absolutely patched. So if you're still one of those people that's grinding out this final week, couple of days that are left, I would honestly gamble instead of getting Jason Kidd. There's got to be much better point guards now in the auction house. The market. I would say Tyreek Evans is a better guard than Jason Kidd right now. I'm actually shooting better with Tyreek than I am with Jason Kidd. Also, one thing I haven't even mentioned, they added hitches to the thing too. So just off of the catch and shoot, you're gonna experience load ups and just weird stuff. It's just ugly, dude. Shooting is just so ugly right now, and it's not fun. But again, very early. They might make some changes. I don't think they will. I don't think they're going to go revert it all back. I don't think they're going to that, but they might get touched up a bit. I mean, you can't tempo at all, but you can shoot with squares. So it's just weird. And then I mean face, specifically face. You can still rhythm shoot, and like I said, you are going to have a hitch. I haven't play tested square shooting off the catch and shooting up to know if you're getting loaded up like that. I don't think it is. I think square is going to be the wave right now for the foreseeable future unless we see some changes. But again, I don't think we're going to see changes anytime soon. Gameplay wise. As far as defense, I love bump steals. I love being able to blitz. Plenty of possessions where you still gotta get dribble through. It's already happened to me multiple times. In these scenarios where I'm like, I know I'm doing the right thing. I'm making the right read. I'm making the right play. I'm positioning myself in the square at the right time, and the ball just goes straight through this whole area. Ball for straight. You're basically going. So you're still gonna experience that. But on the flip side, you are gonna be getting more bump steals. Now the issue is like I'm seeing people get bump steals while not doing anything. So it's just like, bro, it's almost like introducing an element of RNG. However, if you're careful with the ball and you're not dribble spam, you should be good. Like if you don't play like a crazy wild person, and you'll be just fine. Like I honestly, I wasn't turning the ball over to bump steals. Like I played for 5 hours. Bump steals were not an issue against us. Like I didn't play against it. It really didn't. I wasn't getting blitzed. I wasn't getting pinched. Like you just gotta play smart, And which I always played as if bump steals were in the game. So now that they are in the game, it doesn't affect me. I always played like I was protecting the ball anyway. So if you're one of those people, you're gonna be solid. If you were one of the dudes running around like your head cut off, like you're just brainless, yeah, you're gonna start to see you're getting way more turnovers. You're gonna experience that. So, but for the most part, if you play smart ball, you should be fine. And as a positive, if you're a solid defender and you make reads, you should be getting blessed. Well, not blessed. You should be getting rewarded for positioning yourself more often than not. But like I said, you are still gonna see that ball go through your body, be on a string, and you're gonna give a buckets to that stability. But that's okay. At least we got some bump steals, some level of defense out back in the game. Those contested apparently got removed and burnt. Honestly, that was never really an issue for me on the MyTeam side, so I don't know how Marquez dealt with that, but over here it's been fine. So I do understand that the face needed to be nerfed. It was way too strong, but there's a difference between nerfing and completely removed, and that's what happened. You completely saw it get removed, and on top of that, now we're seeing standstill catch and shoot jumpers have a hitch. It's weird. It's got to take some time to get used to, and that's currently what just happened with this. I'll just say this for anybody out there like me that's just a casual player that just plays the game a lot, because I don't consider myself calm. Dude, play the game the way you want to play it. Honestly, play the game you want to play. If you are hell-bent on getting outcomes and only trying to get wins, you're going to have to adjust your play style. Because if you weren't playing, you weren't playing to the meta, and you're probably not the best player out there. That's just the truth. If you weren't, utilizing the phase, you were probably just not really up there. Because that's clearly where the advantage or the skill gap was, how much more you can fade over your opponent. Right? That's been stripped away. The game is going to become a more slow down. I mean, I've played enough games to tell you, you're not going to see high scoring games. It's just the game is not built like that unless you willingly just rolling out the red carpet for the rim run. It's going to be threes are really going to come off of pick and pops, or bad double teams being sent, or just a bad rotation. You know what I mean? Or throwing yourself out the play is how people are really going to get threes. Not really coming off the screen shooting a leader, and it's really hard to come off the screen, set your feet, and then get a shot off. Like right now, the game and the cards that we have and the SIGs don't really allow for that. So it's like honestly, you really got to worry about guarding the paint and guarding the pick and pop. Because the ball handler himself, he's not much of a threat. No matter who it is. I don't care who it is. For the most part, the ball handler is not going to be much of a threat. It's really the dude that you're going to swing it back to
or just that drive to the rim, you know what I mean, coming off that screen. That's it, I promise you. I'm sure somebody out there is gonna figure out how to get buckets, you know, and you know, get people, drop people off the screen and hit their standstill shots. Like some people are gonna do that, but I promise you, the meta just completely changed. I played some of the best players. I played some other solid players I played before that I had smoked them, and I had no chance. I had no chance because I was still trying to play my play style, and it's not. You can't play the way I'm going to play offensively at least. It's dead. I'm going to have to go back to pick and pop, rim run. Like I said, I'm not going to play like that. I'm still looking for 300. I want to have fun. It's just what it is. So 2K changes it, hopefully. But anyways, give me your thoughts in the comment section. I know this is going to be a very hot topic here for the next couple of days. Bro, I can't even believe they dropped this before season 2. I figured maybe they would drop it during season 2, but low key, like them dropping it early is actually kind of fire. Even though I don't like the patch, it's fire because that way we get a couple of days where we let it marinate, kind of start adapting, adjusting to it, and then we get the whole new season, the new awards, new players, new changes, and all that. But yeah, I just was not expecting it to drop. Before season 2, I think maybe season 2 or week 1 of season 2, they said, nope, we're dropping this right now. And then you guys get season 2 in 3 days. So I guess that's cool. Give me some time to adjust, figure it out, because I'm definitely strong today, and it wasn't fun. But yeah, that's going to be the case for a lot of you guys out there. You got to load the game up, and you're going to try to hit you're not. You're not going to be able to hit those leaders. It is rats for that. Do not.
I'm not even doing it in.
Yeah, no intro, no. It's your boy Warlow back with another MyTeam video. Damn. He's that fucking pissed.
I'm not even doing an intro. This patch has to be one of the worst patches in 2K history. I have played 2K15, 2K16, like you wait a second, let me put Mike Lang on the screen for making this god awful patch. I remember they patched Explosive behind the back in 2K20. If y'all remember that, I remember. This is one of the worst patches I think I have ever seen in my lifetime, Mike Lang. I don't know what you are smoking. I don't know why you made a 180 decision and decided to try to make this game a sim game. It's not even a sim game. But it literally, I don't understand how you made this game with the concept of being arcadey in a way to a month later decide you want this game to be a sim game. It is what we end up with. We end up with a absolute dog water game. Like, this is one of the worst patches ever. We're gonna discuss it. This is one of the worst patches, like I said, I have ever seen. Like, I don't understand this. I don't understand how people call it good. First up, you can't even make a leaner in this dang game. Like, I mean, they're patching the hinges. That's not fixing all the other issues. I understand that the leaners were OP. I even understood that myself. I even understood that. But, bruh, like, you don't even hit one 3-point leaner no more. I mean, like, they patched it to the dang ground. It is almost useless now. It is actually, like, straight up useless. Useless. It is, like from the 3-point line. You know, it's not even that good. That's not even my main problem. The steals are an absolute joke, you Mike Wang. It has been disgusting. This has been the hardest 4 hours. I went over 5. At moments, I just stopped caring about the gameplay. This is one of the worst gameplay experiences I ever played. Like, if this is how 2K is going to keep the game, this will end up as one of the worst 2Ks of all time. This will end. I just don't get it. I don't get how you inadvertently added hitches back into the game. I don't understand why you made steals like this. You didn't even fix the issue. You literally, if you don't know, you can literally get a steal just walking up to the guy now. Your guy just drops the ball. You do one dribble. I mean, let me show you this. This triggered me so hard. I look, okay. It is bad. It is bad. It is like really. That wasn't the plan. But the steals are OD in this game. Just know that. The steals are just ridiculous. You can't even do one triple. Like, I'm gonna show y'all this right here. All right, I'm gonna show you when I do this crap. I'm gonna show you when I do this crap with Dr. I literally stopped caring about the game.
Okay, right here. Because people be like, oh, you just spam. No, look, I'm in front of him at this point. That's a perfect crab. He's behind me looking. He's behind me looking. And you think, oh, I basically got the crab. I got an easy shot. Like back before the patch came, that's an easy bucket. I used to love doing it. Even the WBA Platoons used to have a good size. I used to like spamming it at times. It was fun to do. I thought that's how the game was supposed to work. Apparently not, Mr. Wang. I get stripped from behind again. You literally can, like, on your regular issue, it is an issue. You literally can't find your right stick. Like, your right stick is dead. I mean it. It's dead. They added all this curry sliders and stuff. They rent it useless. They literally have killed off half the point guard or any. Like, you can't use your right stick. The moment you touch that right stick, you get blocked now. This is like literally 2K18 had a baby with like 2K like 20 what was it called 23 like 2K23 Ultra. Except 2K23 Ultra actually did it right with the ball field. But imagine it on crack or it got it out of control on steroids and it just blended with 2K18 field and you end up with abomination like this. You end up where you can't hold the ball. You hyped up all these freaking dribble moves, all these moves. You're like, oh my god, you spamming. Like, man, I'm so tired of hearing about what the park community wants. They clearly don't know what the freak they're doing over there because they got 7-4 players. All I see y'all running on park is 7-4 players. It's like, I'm annoyed. You can't even spam a size. Was that cheese? I really don't care what that cheese was. That really cheese? And I'm not saying spam. You can't even press it one time. The moment you click, you drop it. You drop it. You drop it. You drop it. Your player acts like he has 25 ball handling, and he got 99 problems, and literally, 2K must not be one of them because they're cool with it. I just don't understand the 180. How do you turn this into this game? How did we get here? How did we this gameplay is as bad as literally I thought MyTeam was as bad. The gameplay is now worse than MyTeam. The gameplay this is the worst gameplay ever created. Like, I'm asking you to guys. Revert everything back. Revert everything back almost. I don't even like the way Williams work, but just revert everything. Because clearly you don't know what the freak you're doing. You don't know what you're doing. And I'm able to be like, oh, you just killed Rock. I literally played the game for 5 straight or multiple times. I literally started to play offline. First up the hinges. That's not even everything. You dropping the ball after every second, you can't do it for moving. That's dead now. They literally made dribbling into useless. You can't run dribbling like real life because if you run it like real life the way this game has it, you're never going to be able to dribble in the game. It's like you get touched any a little bit, you're dropping the ball. If you stand still for a second, you're dropping that ball. If you touch that right out on stick, they run up to you. Shoot, they might not even have to press that, but you're dropping that dang ball. But when you're fine with it, you're cool with the way the state of the game is. Where we're struggling to shoot, like who asked you to fix the escape? I didn't know that was even an error. The escapes were fine. No one had an issue with people spamming on my team. No one had an actual issue with that. Except nobody. Except hard players. But they clearly don't know what the freak they want, so they don't even like the patch. So, like, I don't know where we go from here. I'm being honest. I don't know. The gameplay is. I watched his video earlier. He broke it down. He did a good job. Go watch his video as well. But the gameplay is maybe one of the worst gameplays I've ever seen in my life. Like, you can't score. It's literally rim run. Literally, they killed off half the point guard. I'm going to drop my two later about how they literally turned this game into a rim run session. There is literally no 3-point shot creation no more. Unless you shoot from mid-range. You have to shoot from mid-range. There's literally, it's straight up, just literally, just rim run. Rim run. Rim run, might as well not use them. It's like, what the freak, man? This is like, how did we get this game? Who acts like unwanted behind the basket, a long arm trigger for shot. It's like, you can't even. It's like, I don't know, they added so many ball collisions and the detection stuff. Like, just bring back the stuff that worked with bump steals. Not this random stuff where you can walk up, get a steal. This is what happens. And now we got to deal with this. Like, it feels like the gameplay just falls, instead of being an arcade game, it is a miserable experience right now. Like, you literally, this is the most miserable gameplay you ever have to play. You have to change your whole lineup now, or mind player. This is one of the most miserable things. Like, the steals need to be patched. It needs to be patched. And those contests, they pretty much feel like there are. It's hard to tell because every shot, it feels like it takes 20 years because of the hinges. But man, 2K, y'all need to actually tighten up and fix this. This is actually an abomination currently to play. It is the easiest game to get bump steals and drop the ball in. This has been unplayable. I mean, I will literally be holding the ball at the side, and they will just pivot to drop the ball. It's so bad. They won't barely even be touching anything, and they'll just drop the ball. Like, it is so bad, man. So bad. I hope Mike Lang reverts this and he realizes his error. Because it is one of the worst gameplays I think I have seen in a while. This gameplay is an absolute joke. And I'm sick of this gameplay. I'm sick of this gameplay. This gameplay, even a couple hours in, is the worst patch in MyTeam history or 2K history. This patch needs to go. It is terrible. It is not sim. It is not basketball. It is one of the worst gameplays I've ever played. But it is the game we got with Mike Lang. We're gonna have to deal with it. But we're just gonna have a worse gameplay than MyTeam, which is incredibly crazy. But how they managed to do that is actually incredible. But yeah, that's the way I'm talking about. I'm really annoyed with that because that happened to me all hours, and it felt like draining, like a demon just draining me literally. Like literally every time I dropped the freaking ball. But yeah, this is the game people wanted, I guess. But this game is dog water. Just turned it into rim running and bam at the paint, and that's so much more fun than moving and dribbling. All these animations are basically useless. So yeah, see you on the next MyTeam video. And I just saw they patched Peekaboo too on whatever Peekaboo thing they patched. So yeah, they really just don't want you to create a shot in this game, which is just very disappointing. But see you on the next MyTeam video, and give me a
That moment you've been dreaming of, it's within reach.
online game mode. But I would suggest that you even do. You can. It's your boy Warlow back with another MyTeam video. And we're going to be going over everything you should be doing before Season 2. Season 2 does start on Friday. Wednesday is when we actually get leaks on certain things. I predict that 2K probably going to reveal the Game of the Rewards on Thursday, most likely. I don't know when they're going to reveal that, but I have to get the last game of Gauntlet literally done. And my run on Gauntlet is interesting. Yes, you wonder, I am an old gen, baby. I booted up my old gen console, but the next gen was too hard. Like, I'm going to tell you on MyTeam. Like, I use all of my good players first. I'm telling you, play Gauntlet in the future. Don't use your bad players. They can help you for this season. But literally use all your bad players, because you will be. It is a very painful process. I'm just going to say that now. If you use your worst team, your best team in Gauntlet right away, and play this, you have to play all the things full hard. And it is a very miserable experience. I'm just going to say that now. It's a very miserable experience. I lost so many games, even on old gen, which I cannot play a game with actually with full hard. It was tough. It was my first time on Gauntlet all year. I have not done it. But I'm going to be back at the end of this game. Like, let me try to win this. I did not win that. Actually, but this is what I've been doing. Like, old gen is just way better than me. I actually score, like, I fall 5 out. This is literally how I score every single time. That's why I went old gen LT. That's what I have all my favorite, but no Y button, baby. And look at me, hold Y, get stuff, and just shoot it. Hold Y, double tap RP, and score. So that's how I'm going to score the whole time. That's how I got 3 games. I'll be back in a second. We'll get this Gauntlet piece, then we'll use it, then we'll discuss literally what I'll be doing the last few days into the season, and I'll be back in a little second. Okay, they hit the contested shot, so we're in a bad situation right now. So, you know what? Screw it. Oh my goodness, I didn't let you play old gen, baby. That is why. Play your old general console. That's why you boot it up. That is why you boot up your console. And I just want a championship. That's what you should be doing. Any mode that you are close to completed, you need to make sure you get it done. You're actually really close, or even if I'm done, but to get your reward. Because now I get a seasonal gauntlet piece. And yeah, oh my goodness gracious. My goodness, but yeah, right here. We come over here to, okay, let's go to the exchange. So we go back to the exchange. Old gen just looks so weird. If I think really just, okay, we got to wait for it to load for a second. That's quite nice. That's just quite nice. You know, like quite nice to pay. I clearly want to wait for things. clearly wanted to wait. That is just quite nice. But nice maybe spring waiting. But okay, going to the exchange, baby. Okay, where am I? Where am I at for the gauntlet? Where am I at for the gauntlet? So I can get a 93 overall. I don't have enough to get a 92, but I'm gonna get my exchange piece, right? I should use on. Okay, I should use it on this. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna use it on that. And I'm gonna get myself 3 legend backs. That's why I use that to do it. It could be this, but like, I'm also probably gonna try to get the showdown work. Like 50 wins, I get a box. So even if you're close to 3 games or 3 games for that, make sure you get it done. Honestly, like if you're close on anything, you might as well get it done. Don't miss out on just easy rewards. Now I do get a legend badge, and I do get this pack. Which now is in legends. I could get one right a box. 50K is probably gonna get last, because right here I'll show it in a second. I'm gonna take my 50K and say that's a nice legend badge. And we also basically go on the challenges. We're not challenges. We got 80 overall wild gem right here. Where is it? Where is it? It's about in the show. I was gonna show it. So I'm making sure I finish this grind up right here. Where it's at. I'm like 216. So only 32 games away from another one, which will give me another 50K, which is actually really nice. But what I would suggest you to mainly grind, this is what I can grind. Just don't know what I can grind, but I would suggest y'all, if y'all gonna be doing things, over to TTO Park, and literally, if you're grinding, if you're not involved in anything, even if you're gonna play next season, you have nothing else to grind for chicken dinners. Okay, this is my favorite thing. You made this part of the video. You want to help me? Wow, you want to know you? Okay. Okay, I don't even know what this is. I got this from Breakout. Let me break it all. We'll open it real quick. We'll open it really, really quickly, and we'll open it. Oh, we got, I don't know what that is, honestly. I honestly don't know what that is. But we get chicken dinner. And what chicken dinner is, it basically skips the game for you. So for next season, if you want to get your players faster, basically the player going for the game mode where they get revealed, take as many chicken dinners as possible. Restart your TPO boards. Keep collecting chicken dinners. And just literally go crazy. I think this is easily the most worth it thing to grind. You consistently grind it. I will literally, you can consistently grind this. And you can just stack them up, basically, if you've got nothing else to do. Now, if you're a person in Showdown or Salary Cap or any online game mode, but I would suggest that you even do it. You can do it. If you guys get free time, make sure you don't forget to do this. You get your 3 wins. Honestly, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I might redeem this, actually. I might redeem it. 3 extra wins in Showdown next season is going to be good. I kind of want an extra game change, so I'm going to extra throw it in the set. I don't know how much I have. Yeah, I have enough. I'm not going to do it. Because next season, I'm going to get 3 extra wins of Showdown really easily. That's going to help me quite a lot. Like, that is going to basically help me out a lot next season. I got 5. I have a lot of these actually. I don't know how many I have, honestly. I have 5 too, which I like getting game too, because you can get rep, you can get a MyTeam booster, which can help me a lot. Which is why that I might just press Y to open it. Let's press Y. I don't think it's opening an option. I got Mary Garland. Got 3 extra wins. Look at that. I got a breakout.
Paid 30 fucking thousand for this for no reason. That's fucking amazing.
better about myself. But then I realized that there are still people that listen to the Hamilton soundtrack, and then I feel much better about myself. Every day I wake up and I really feel behind, and I feel bad about myself. But then I realized that there are still people that listen to the Hamilton soundtrack, and then I feel much better about myself. Every day I wake up and I really feel behind, and I feel bad about myself. But then I realized that there are still people that listen to the
Oh, no, I miss you, but I miss you, but I miss you. Oh, it's hard to see, but I wish you were back here.
I busted my ass in the field. Now we going to the plate. I'm gonna hit this motherfucker. See that motherfucker? I'm the fucking GOAT. All y'all, shut your bitch ass. I busted my ass in the field. Now we going to the plate. I'm gonna hit this
What the fuck is
See that
wrong with
motherfucker?
this shit?
I'm the fucking GOAT. All y'all, shut your bitch ass.
No,
I busted my ass in the field. Now we going to the plate. I'm gonna hit this motherfucker. See that motherfucker? I'm the
no. Oh, no. No, it sucks. Oh, need you, but I miss you. Come in. Oh, but I miss you. Come in.
fucking GOAT. All y'all, shut your bitch ass up. I busted my ass in the field.
Look at that.
That's my favorite.
Pick out rep multiplier, which is nice. I actually do like that. I actually do like that. So I'm actually fairly happy about that because I give you even 1.10 is not much. It's something. It's something basically. And don't forget the Jane. That was the last second on the I think it'll still be there. There's no expiration date. These all
Expiration date?
Make sure you don't forget to do anything because you need a grind. Or anything. Just make sure you put your things in the exchange. Or even like I said, almost won't even like get out there. That actually yeah. Don't save none. He said go out and say for one card because that doesn't really make any sense because these sets are all going to expire anyway, so I wouldn't worry about it. But I think that because I don't cause imagine like next season they might add more wild gem sets. So if you got a wild gem, I would suggest you keeping it anyway. So I wouldn't even be selling cards because I don't think actually there's some good bids. I ain't gonna lie. I get Ron Harper for a good price tag.
But
That's what you should be looking out for. If you can get a player for a good price tag, I would definitely be doing that.
No, it's hard to see.
So many good cards. With these Durvax, you probably can get a lot of good deals. So, yeah, that's what I really would be that's what I would be trying to do or look into if you were like literally, last second into the season. So, yeah, let me know in the comment section if I missed anything here, but I think that is the main thing you do. You just be finishing up what you need to get done. I mean, make sure you also get some. You care about badges. If you don't, just ignore them. I need to get them done because I get a little rep from them, which is nice. Any rep is good for me, so I need to make sure I actually get these done before next season because these Hall of Fame badges are good personally, but that's what I mainly be doing. Go grind those chicken dinners. Go grind. They will save you. Like I said, I might have to and keep grinding them too before the season goes. Because if I can get 10 more, that's 10 skips for next season. So that's just the way I look at it. That's what I will be doing. That gives you a reason to play the game. If you are a person that literally has nothing else, but if you got online, and I would try to get that because 3 extra wins next season might be small, but it's something. It is something. And maybe the one card in these sets if they expire. I don't think they will. But you never know.
You gotta steal that, kid.
Keep that in mind as well. You never know. So, yeah. Made it at the point. You got some nice stuff to actually grind for. Hope this video helps. And, yeah. I'll see y'all in the next one. And give me a
much gameplay wise as some people do. I think they need to ban centers more aggressively. I think that's scary to say. Just ban cheaters. Ban cheaters, I think it'll be alright. The gameplay's not perfect, but it's better than the last couple of years in my personal opinion. Just ban cheaters better. I think it's alright. That being said, that's all I gotta say about that. It's gonna be the video pretty much done. I hope y'all did enjoy. There's I'm sure lots of other things I can talk about. So those are some of the big things that made it stuck out as things I'd like to see change in season 2 that maybe are a little more realistic. I don't know. We'll see. I hope y'all did enjoy the video. If you did, make sure you hit that like button in the comments and subscribe. All you have for watching good content creators, and I appreciate y'all. Thanks. All right, moving along, sir. Are those Tic Tacs? Hello, Tic Tacs.
Tic Tac. Share your good vibes. Aristops. New Gloss Absolute. With hyaluronic and glycolic acids, wild rose and oil. Blazes your hair. 4 days anti-frizz.
You speak French? You speak French? You
Coach Johnson right here. Wait, let me see the chat. Let me see what y'all gotta say. Okay, let's see what y'all gotta say. Turn the volume tripping. I mean, who the heck is that? I don't know who that is. Literally. Well, it is this. We'll see if he reveals more. It may reveal more in the stream about the other stuff, but no, Chris Bosh. I don't know how I feel about it, Chris Bosh. I'm being honest with you. I'm being honest with you. I don't know how I feel about a Chris Bosh card. Pink Diamond, Courtney. I don't know about a Chris Bosh. Man, I gotta check that release. Bosh, like that release is they might be playing here. See, there's a window at. Yeah, but these are the Pink Diamond. Let's see if they reveal anything. They might reveal like if they can reveal the overboard, that'd be nice. I think it's mainly for my career's sake. I just know the stream is mainly for my career. Just notice it. It's not saying anything about my team. My team events, earn a large go do awards. It's not been revealed. Where the game mode is, it hasn't been revealed yet. So we'll see if he reveals it in this. I don't know if he is though. It's working. I tried to click on it. I don't think it's anything. Dang, bro. Like they tweeted out early, maybe. Let's see what happens. Maybe they'll see. Maybe they'll see.
Active all the way through the middle of November. We do not have to finish all of the
okay, so you got the middle of November to get
expectation. And a lot of streamers are also going to have drops in April.
Give it to me, Evan. I need it.
Me and Stacks, we're going to be here as well. For more official NBA 2K streams during the season as well. So you've got plenty more opportunities to get watch times throughout. Also, keep in mind, if you are watching on YouTube or TikTok or Twitter, Twitch drops are on Twitch. Make sure you are watching on Twitch.
Oh my god.
Next up, let us really quick talk about patch notes.
You don't need to talk about patch notes, they're horrible. You can keep the patch notes, Evan. We don't care. Transbot is all we have about Transbot. I mean, I needed a power for work. I just find that very
encourage you to go control. You know, I have a couple gameplay highlights here in case you did miss them.
But you actually long level for
most interesting. You don't have time to read through the whole thing. You get through the next 14 pages. I'm not going to sit here and listen to you read 14 pages. We'll cover some more. The first one is that pull-up fadeaway jump shots are more difficult now. I think based on community feedback that those were a little overpowered. So we're fading in the corners, all over the court really, but I saw them the most in the corners. And that should not be as easy to spam over and over anymore. Patch. I can tell some of you that might have been fun for a little bit, but I promise you that was not going to be fun for you guys like that change. Next one is the random button alley finishing. You may remember that it was
actually the link worked. I'll show the link didn't work. I wanted to like go into the take a video. It doesn't work. It only you only can save for Twitter.
Could have been any of the 4 buttons on the right side.
Like, I'm gonna click
PlayStation. It would have been square, triangle, circle, any of the 4. A few weeks ago, we did ask in our community survey what you all thought about that. And generally, most people thought that was a little bit hard.
I love Chris. I hope Chris Bosh.
We also did.
I hope Chris Bosh is good.
Players who are more skilled, more experienced in this game. They've been around a long time, and they really loved it. They wanted it to stay. They liked the skill gap that had. We shared all that feedback with the dev team, and I really like the solution they came up with, which is now in Hall of Fame difficulty mode. Competitive mode, that means proving grounds, any up, goes like that. The alley-oop doesn't still be randomized to be any of the 4 buttons. But when you do go play in some of the more casual modes, like theater, the rec, the park, it is going to go back to how it's doing.
Is the blog working out?
To think about pressing
eventually good.
So you should see some more.
Okay, I clicked it. Okay. You already got all the information you need. Okay. If he reveals any mode rewards, let me know. Okay, but let's actually.
The last one that I want to talk about just for a second is the rhythm shooting. If you read those patch notes when we posted them, you may have seen one note that said,
"Oh my goodness, right now. Goodness freaking gracious now."
After that change,
this guy likes sweating. Okay, like goodness gracious.
And you call it hit.
Okay, let me use that for a second. Let me it's like sweating me to death. It's funny, like sweating me. Goodness gracious, you are sweating. Goodness great. Okay, let's review this. Is my like face cam not on the screen though? Hey, freaking dang it! Where my face cam at? all the game.
Real quick for my team, we've got Hall of Fame badges. I love the
Maybe they tell the game.
coach points. I love the
It's that
39.
season.
Remember, the coach points to unlock your training challenges.
Wait, we didn't see this.
And that's how you can earn badges. Feature, I don't know if everybody knows about that, but you can make sure you check those out. Get your coach cards. They all have coach skill trees. You can unlock those training challenges and complete those to earn badges rather than having to go to the auction house getting badges from packs. You basically pick which badge you want to earn and get that on your card. Last but not least, this season's level 40 reward card in my team is Pink Diamond Chris Bosh. With the base pack, you get the Miami Heat version of Chris Bosh. With the Pro Pack,
They're right around the first. You can have the player model. Hey, that's the player model.
Next, what's on these final 5 rewards?
I wouldn't be me if I didn't point out that Carmelo Anthony feature of the Wow. All the way up to level 36. They won just for that. I also want to point out that SGA back with Jersey. And hopefully in the future we'll be able to do that with a bunch of other jerseys.
A lot of things. I will be excited for Chris Bosh. I like Chris Bosh. I need a power forward. Chris Bosh jumper game is like really control. I like it. People said
I was not in the loop on that. I had to look up what that was, and then I saw what people did. I don't know what my jersey backwards, but you know what? You do you. Alrighty. On to the next section of what we got today. We do have brand new winning builds, starting with season 2. We do give everybody a season to kind of finish up their builds, submit them, and then we pick.
Bill, y'all forgot to show Game Mode Award. What do you mean you're on the bill?
I do apologize to John Rose and Julie and Sean.
Show us the Game Mode Award.
Your jerseys I was intentional. You grab that from your
hey, good scale.
You're my player. That's just how it looks. Joe knows with a brown shirt and Julian Shines, you got a pink shirt from your jersey. I don't know if that was intentional, but how you look. So anyway, Stag's going to take us through these 5 builds. These are 5 excellent builds that are either unique or they're competitive. If you're newer to the game, maybe just the new season you want to make a new build, but you don't spend too much time with the build. You can open the grab and go, you can use them as is. And if you do use them as is this season, you get all that build mixers recommended to each recommendation. For that, you remember last year, Stigs did not come with the jump shot or the jump pack, especially if they had a custom one. This year, they do have their custom jumpers and their custom dunks. If you use them as is, you don't change anything, you get those animations. Next, take us through the point guard.
Okay, let's start out with that. Kobe Ray. I'm going to do the guard he got himself a 6'5". I think it's self-explanatory. The man is locking up, and the man is and slashing. Apparently, got 93 driving dunk at that vertical.
Let's be Chris Bosh.
Lucky shooter.
Fuck it. Good job. Let me lock in against this guy. We not lose this game. Come on, baby. Not even locked in, honestly. Come on. Good A switch. Good A switch. And he just runs around like a dude. Is that Vince Carter? That looks like Vince Carter. Oh. Oh my goodness. Come on. What am I doing? What am I doing? GG. What am I honestly doing? What am I actually doing? Whatever, man. Whatever. Oh my. Really won the game. Oh my goodness. Freaking gracious. Not starting over anyway. I can play, yeah, Boss can play over the bench. I don't think Boss is all like that. I don't think he's better than Jack. I think Jack Sigma's way better than Boss.
For lack of better terms,
got Jack
it's a huge W for the community.
I don't
so
think he's
grinding mode itself is actually
like,
really
oh,
fun.
yeah. Like, it's like, oh my goodness. You know, if he like he's bad, like not usable. He's a good low. He's just not a. I just wish they would change like if they could just fix those troll stats. I don't think most of us will have an issue. I don't think most people will have a problem. They just fix that troll stat. They just change that block and steal rating off freaking honestly. Mimo Bamba. I think on defense, but that's still on block rating is troll stat. Bamba can't play power forward, right? Could be wrong about that. I don't think Bamba like feels like a bit troll. Let me see where it is. Some people are just not used to it. Good job, Bryce. Stuff like Thompson was did day one, he's still good to this day. People just get stuff to play Thompson. It's like we used Chris Bosh last year. I still think Clay Thompson's a mid-level forward. I haven't changed my mind on that ever. He was mid-level forward. I want to be happy about Bosh. I was happy about Bosh until I saw the those stats are. Those stats are important. I mean, better than Candy. I mean, man. That's troll stat. That's a troll stat. Power forward. That's a troll. That's just a stat. All the spots are taken. Play was. Play. Yeah. Play that one. Play I played into it for him. Bosh can still play, I mean, I'm using literally. Can't be worse than Campy, so, you know. No, he can't be worse than Campy, but I mean, I don't think he's striking the line style. Like I said, maybe they changed the style. I'll still be a better Jason first. Sigma's better. Why can't I scroll down? He's play like a run and shoot contested shot. Well, that was the way to play with Clay Thompson. Sometimes they're like, over almost. That's why people getting rid of play now. It was patch. That was like the way to play with play, and I couldn't play well.
Chris Bosh level 40 and Diamond J.R. Smith and Pro Pass. Yeah, I saw.
No, I couldn't play with like that.
It's crazy. We'll see how good he's looking.
Just play last week. I mean, I don't think Bosh is going to be a better card than Jack. I don't see any way, looking at the Opal stats, how Bosh could be better than Jackson. And that might just be what people compare him to. They have Jackson. A lot of people have Jackson.
Braylon,
I don't know that much fancy.
you were hoping they would leak the exchange stuff too? Yeah. So maybe we're gonna have to wait for a blog or wait till it actually comes out. But Braylon, are you on the East and can you and can you get into a park and invite me if you are? Because I have nobody to play on West. There's nobody online.
He can replace Gamby, okay? And as long as he's better than Gamby, well, we got something. I'm using Siakam and Gamby on the bench, so. As long as he's better than, like I said, what's Siakam's block right now?
Watch them not even have a season 2 award like they did for this season.
That's a 90, block a 90. No, he has an 85 and an 85.
No, you can't right now. All right.
Why is Bob stealing blocks so freaking troll? Someone has that low, let's do our block. Nah, they got to change. They got to.
Oh, I haven't missed with him off.
I accept that. SGA was SGA, man. Like, who am I matching against? These guys all got God squads and literally, like, SGAs running around. Like, goodness freaking gracious. Maybe, like, on Boss, they'll fix that rate. Everybody else has it. Like, Chris Bosh has it. Everybody has it. Got my 150 straight for the 150. It can be in the meta where everyone runs to the paint. They ain't blocking the game where everyone runs to the paint is crazy. It is a bit crazy, but guys are going off mobile stats for this game. We're going by the Opal Chris Bosh.
Try to pump him. His name is Dog.
Go look at Tracy McGrady, and Tracy McGrady car has no better stats than the Opal. Like, you can go by the Opal. They do base a lot on the Opal. If you look at a team like their Opal, like, you won't find stat over the Opal. Every stat is big. Like, even the Opal 5th and the Joel is big. You won't.
I made that. This game is terrible.
Base their Opal rank. Their Opal. Their evidence is important. Oh, they're not likely not going to change. They do. That is a big red flag. Even if you want to like Chris Bosh, you're like, oh, you can still play with this. There's a big red flag. Because in a game with rim running, that is a bad stat. That's a really bad stat to have.
Oh, what the fuck? That's open. He got attacked mid-air. At least call a foul and make him miss, but you let him make it and then say it's open. Makes no sense. I'm pretty sure LeBron might be in exchange on Twitter post yesterday said they were doing a live stream.
That's the problem.
I can't see your full comment right now. But if LeBron is in exchange, that's crazy. I don't think they would do that.
Crazy. All that's crazy. Oh my goodness, thank that.
This game is bad. I read that shit like a fucking book.
That's Scotty. Oh my god, Scotty. Water. And I missed it, man. My 150 streak. You don't got a 150 streak. Maybe not. We'll see. But yeah, I don't know how I feel about Chris Bosh. I was happier until I saw you. I was happier until I saw that stat. So read chat. Yes, I do, idiot. Okay, show me evidence you have 150 streaks. Show me some freaking evidence. I need to see some evidence. I need some clarity. Okay, I need some clarity from you. Okay, I need some clarity. Chat is scroll level. What's scrolling up gonna do? I need you to actually I'm driving like oh my goodness. It's like setting it up.
Why the fuck do they keep jumping?
Like sweating me. I think he's sweating me in this game. In shadows, I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna look at it. Here. Play the phone and see that comment. Hey, a lot of people do it on phone. Okay, where do you see a streak at? You got a 7 day. 150 streak. Yeah, I don't have my phone. My phone is all about 150 streak. Oh my god, I'm gonna put my display actually. 150 streak in the chat. Goodness, that is the longest feat I think I have ever seen. I literally ever done. My eye, dude. My eye. 150 streak is crazy. Crazy. I put oh my god. Oh my goodness. What?
Did you bring back the 10 boxes that you could earn from challenges like last year?
Make any sense.
Yeah, they had them at the start of the year for like the first 2 or 3 weeks, and they took them away.
This guy is chasing me. What is it? What? Got the J, that green, I missed it. Damn. That is freaking dang. Okay, missed the shot. Let's get it.
Are you fucking serious?
Let me get this video real quick. Okay. Game title. Hold up. I missed it, no. Gosh.
We're not gonna take it. No, we're gonna take it.
Okay.
We're not gonna take it anymore.
You think you get more? I read that right. I get more home, huh? What you going about, buddy?
So good.
Hey, man. You leaders in this game.
We're not gonna take it.
Well, that's a bad shot. That's another bad shot. What are you talking about? I am very, 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 very excited about, this car. I just need to see the game mode more. I don't know, would we rather have Chris Bobs or Willis Reed? who will we rather have? Like, who will we rather have? If you had the chick right now, you can have Willis Green your time. Press 5. Or you choose. Obvious question. Hey, sold my Willis. How you sold your thing Willis? Hey.
You think you still need wild gems for the new exchange in season 2? Probably, yeah. If I had to guess.
Like, come on. Or like Sigma just because of that. Like, they have to fix that troll stat. Like, they literally have to fix that troll stat. Just fix
That's the
that troll
ball. And they really patched it.
Sigma. Very quick shot. If you want them to stun, they're gonna have to like either do that.
What are they?
Coming back.
What are they?
It's your boy Warlow back with another game video. I just saw a big leak. We got the Season 2 Game Awards, and I'm here to tell y'all, I'm not gonna lie, we're gonna go review by all of them, and I'm not gonna lie.
Ooh, Mitch Richmond.
Man, I'm not gonna lie. They've been neutered. They've been nerfed. Okay? I'm just, they look nerfed. I'm not gonna front. Not gonna front. I'm not gonna be mad. I'm not gonna be angry in this video. But all I gotta say is they look. They don't look good. I'm just being honest. So we're gonna reveal it. Let me just fix my screen real quick because I just noticed popping up right. So let me just scroll this down. It should pop up right. So right here we click on this. Season 2 is a W, right? Rewards. You see we boost rewards from 3 to 20 rewards.
Yeah, I knew they were going to use
There's
old players. They're not going to use current players for these reward cards.
There's a lot more rewards.
How do you get all these?
There's a lot more, but I mean, that's it. You know, he said the rewards are okay. That's why I had to do it. Or SHIT Loki back. I'm looking at right now, like in the background, just trying to try to win this game. But let's see here. Is that Elton Brand? That 30 game mode rewards, man. How did we go from Jason Kidd being the best point guard in the game, right? Yeah, I'm just. Is that flaming blood? What is this? This better not be our game mode award. Just short as our game mode award. I hope this is not our game mode award. Goods rewards from 3 to 20. Stack wins across MyTeam modes that earn packs and event cards. No, these are the reward cards. Our reward card is Elton Brand, a mid jumper. Like, rewards are awful. And I'm being honest, compared to Sigma, Kid, and Glenn Rice, who are good at their position. We all were talking about they're gonna nerf cards and make them like not as good. Maybe Elton Brand is good. I mean, maybe they make him similar to his Galaxy Opal. He could be good and interesting, but like, does Elton Brand get you wanting to play my team though? Let's just be real. Does Elton Brand get you out of your chair? Get you just wanting to, like, honestly, does Elton Brand get you wanting to freestyle up? Does he get you wanting to, like, oh, Elton Brand has me on my chair, not wanting to move. I mean, it's like, okay, why are we getting Elton Brand? They feel worse. It's like we get more, but they feel worse. On Havlicek is okay, but he's not better than Sigma. He's not better than Kid. He's not even better than Glenn Rice you can get this season. So, like, why would you grind for Jeff Havlicek? He's not even better than last season. Your reward stinks. I mean it. I'm not trying to be negative about this season. I think Bosch will be alright. But why does Bosch look better than the rewards? We got, I mean, Sidney Moncrief is cool, but like, he's literally just gonna be Jason Kidd now. And now we're in a game of rim running. He could be interesting, but we just got Jason Kidd. And you know what I mean? It's like, how much, I guess Moncrief has a way better jumper. But we're in a game now where driving dunk, standing dunk is important more. Like, maybe before the patch with Pro 2, he would have been a lot more interesting. But the patch changed things. We turned it into a rim running game. So even that, like, I can't even go Moncrief. I would have been more excited about Moncrief before the patch. I would have been a lot more excited. I would have think Moncrief would have probably been a monster. But Moncrief is just going to be a worse version, or just similar to Jason Kidd. The latest patch. I'm being honest. Mitch Richmond, I like Mitch Richmond in other 2Ks, but they're not going to make him better than Galaxy Opal. They're just not. And if they're basing everything off their Galaxy Opal, he has a 69 interior and a 75 dunk. Like, what are we doing here? Oh my God. I can't believe this. This is really bad. I don't mean to be negative. I don't want to be negative. They're not going to get these stats fully because remember these are pink diamond versions of cards. So like they're like going to have a little bit nerf stats from this. Probably going to have an 80 dunk and maybe 76 threes as highest 3-pointer. You're going to be shooting with 76 3-pointer in this game. And I am so disappointed. But Unzel plays small forward at least. No, he cannot. We got a 6'7" power forward. What the freak is this game mode reward? I mean that. What the freak is this?
This dude is fucking
I'm
terrible.
not even saying Wes Unsel's bad, but Wes Unseld is 6'7". Guess he's better than Siakam, so I guess he's one inch shorter than Siakam. 8'6'7" is different. I guess he'll be cool. I mean, none of these cards make your starting five. Then Maxwell, Antonio Davis, Fred Gonsolin. I guess Alex Smith might be good for him with this card. But am I just like I'm a really sleepy boy? The game won't work. I really hope there's just an event and these are not hard rewards, but they said they are. They say they are bank cards. This seems garbage. This doo-doo play. I'll make you the reaction to me. Maybe I'm overreacting. This is terrible. This is terrible. This is freaking terrible. Like, just get, if you're close to Glenn Rice, pick Glenn Rice. Like, why is Glenn Rice better than every card here? Hey, is no rewards a joke? Like, I mean that. It's like, what Uncle maybe like small sport maybe could have been interesting. But it just feels like we went from 3 to 20 and we just got way worse rewards. Same time that Alex English would have been fire, but they wasn't going to do that, obvious. Like, it's like, I would look like, I don't know, it's very big. He only has 73-pointer. Or these are completion rewards. Y'all pick the most up thing ever. They make literally the worst rewards. We all saw this coming. I think everybody in the community saw this coming, that 2K was going to make these players nerf.
Why the fuck?
They were going to nerf these rounds. They have done that. They nerfed these rewards to the ground. There is not one person.
This game is fucking terrible.
Great. This is horrible. This is horrible. Only was unstarted, maybe City Monster. Normally, Wes Unseld is a 6'7" power person, maybe the park player. If he's on the park, Wes Unseld would have that's TV, but it's like darn team's the best part. And they're just not. They're just not. I mean, this is like this is dog water. Yeah, just being honest. I think Elden Brand is probably. I think Elden Brand's the best card here. If Elden Brand Jumper's not complete troll and it's actually money, Elden Brand is probably the best card here overall because he has the perfect height for a small forward. But like I said, Elden Brand's release is not it. I mean, it's not it. But he's probably the best card here. And Elden Brand was nothing that special last year for a big time. Like, if you recall last year, he was okay, but like by the time he came out, but he wasn't nothing. It just depends. Elden Brand doesn't get you off your chair though. Like Elden Brand is just being the highlighter. It's just sad. Mitch Richmond has good release, but his defense is troll. His defense wasn't troll, and he could play point guard. So he could have something there, but I just feel like these rewards are 100% nerfed. I would have took a Paul Presley guy. At least he has good release, but even then, he's nerfed too. He's an amethyst card. So I don't know what 2K's doing. I wish I could be excited about this. Like, frankly, they're terrible. I mean that. They're freaking terrible. Like, they're just terrible. They're just terrible. But Hopefully we can get multiple hidden gem packs because I don't care about quantity. Honestly, these are going to be the rewards. Just let us get big up here.
My fucking god, this nigga's
At least
terrible.
let
You
us
look
get
at it,
out.
wasn't trying the whole
But
fucking
these
game.
packs are pretty bad. They're like, pretty mediocre. Pretty mediocre. But like it's like we got more, but it's like more is worse. See you on the next MyTeam video. I'm just not frankly excited about any player, which kind of sucks compared to season 1, where I thought there was a lot of interesting things. But it is what it is. We move. Give me a.
This game is fucking terrible, dude. Oh my god. He's lucky I wasn't trying. It's fucking terrible.
Try John Brotman, like, try John. John has to check, Rob. We got Doc. Small Crawford is good. Small Crawford is that is a lock in you think is gonna be from the Bulls or Hungry? So what is the lock-in prediction of this? Like what Bulls player do you think is gonna be a lock-in though? that hat to make your angers happy. Snipe them, he's waiting. Oh, you sniped her. Kept beating her more. See, that's all you want. Like, all were like top end starters. These starters are going to be on your bench, literally, or you're just not running. I mean, they gave us more players, I feel like, but I feel like you really give us more players if you nerf them to the ground, though? I'm just saying. Is it really more players if you nerf, like, all of them to the ground? At least to me, you know? Give us more, like, they gave us more, but it's like, really give us more?
Pretty much saying quantity or quality over quantity. They're giving us shit.
And they best with it, but we all knew. We all knew they weren't going to be good at last. So we had to accept that early on. Or they've been nerfing everything in this game. Like, bro, I can't y'all just give us like one topic. Go, we can play. Go on. I don't want to play you in Park Cross. You're gonna just sweat with it. You're just sweat with it. I don't want to sweat it up. Let's see. What if they change that? I'll be shocked. Season 2, they changed it. I mean, based on everything they have done, they have based it on their own product. Even with their $1,000 team. If they are doing that with their $1,000 team, they're still keeping it, then that means it's for every other card. You know what I mean? If they were gonna change something, they wouldn't let they wouldn't let Tracy McGrady. No, they wouldn't let T-Mac. Wouldn't let T-Mac. I mean, it wouldn't be one. It wouldn't happen that way. Yeah. Like it don't. So like they didn't update it for them, they didn't update it for free cards. I see. You know what? I was sweating. Well, I'm like uploading my thing. I'm like three-way multitasking. I have no idea. I got it enabled. I don't know unless you have. I have no clue how to do game pick on what stream they gave it to or that. I have. I'm full of that. If it does, I don't know how they pick it. Like, Alex Bane was actually great for Amethyst card. Like, if he's anything similar to his Diamond card, or an Amethyst card is pretty decent. Be pretty decent for Amethyst card if you're, like, on a low budget. Again, no, or decent, but, oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
I think for 90K, good. $100 thing was still sellable. Oh my goodness gracious, stop sweating, man. I'm about to look at game mode. Okay, let's see. Dr. J, green beans. Let's get ground. Yeah, 5 is stopping. Westbrook to the Kings. Oh, he finally went to the Kings after this whole time? Actually went to the Kings? I mean, I've been running for a long while. Oh, man. Oh, I like it. No. All these players old. I'm like, how do we go from Prime Jason to get Prime Glenn Rice to the guys from like old guys? Like, how do we just go to old guys? Old. Like, just like old. First was traded to the Thunder. What type of room? Y'all just wrote traded to the Thunder. Like, huh? I wish that happened.
The Thunder.
The Thunder, not the Thunder. The Thunder? Oh, you mean the Thunder. Thunder's the Thunder.
The Thunder.
Nobody voted for the something stank. That's loud. Okay, green. Nice. But, why shove? All the basics is Marcus Smart. Okay, yeah, Marcus Smart just played his defense. Doesn't believe in it. Let me lock it. I'm playing like garbage. Playing like garbage right now. Brains. I hate him, bro. Bro, what you got? I wanted Brandon Roy. That would have been fire. Like, at least, I wanted at least one player. I mean, I know it's unrealistic. It's free, right? I just wanted one player that's on Jack Sigma level, where he's like dang near to be one of the best cards in the game. I guess I was acting too much. Like we see him with the latest nerfs. I wish they were making money because they get like I said when they were making like money, you get better rewards. You know, you get better rewards, but it was like I kinda wish they were making some money almost. One like you get better rewards when you make some money. You guys' idea is like, oh yeah, we're gonna get more, we're gonna nerf the rewards down to brand now. Well then you didn't really put the support. Perfect.
Oh my.
That's Christmas. Yeah, Christmas time, you know, but we saw it, like they never break out a week later, we took 3 bucks, so I'm not surprised by this. Because they just been going 3 years. I feel like they just straight defeat. Hey, Giannis was fun. Yeah, Christmas time, they were making a lot of money. So, like, they're making a lot of money at Christmas. We know how it works. But why y'all gotta be the worst right now? Y'all gonna make your money later. Like, stop being so greedy. Like, it's so angry. Like, get allowed. Right? I wonder about Halloween. Now Halloween, though, they're gonna give us the most like wins of the world. Yeah, you giving us mid-rate 69. I'm just saying, man. Like we know when Halloween comes around, we're getting like some craziest players, but our game mode rewards are just. Yeah, I mean, there gotta be a balance, man. No, like there gotta be like a balance, like of some, some sort. It's my opinion. I think there needs to be like balance. It's like, like I felt like season 1 did that pretty good, balance in the game mode rewards with the, with the pack content. I think this is very unbalanced. Like it's clear as day that the pack content is gonna go crazy, and the free content suck. I mean, Ron says Halloween. That's true. I agree with that. Ron says probably coming out Halloween or Windy or Ron, whatever the heck party you want to drop. And it'll be like, it'll be going crazy. But yeah, go you grind for your like. What am I with Sunset gonna do? When big 7-4 with 7-5 Windy is, I'm just saying, big guy. What is my Jack Sigma supposed to do, man? At power forward position, when someone that Jack Sigma, they got I mean, shit, if people could just run Jack Sigma at the 4 at you, I mean, what is Gonzo gonna do? Even against Jack Sigma, he's free. I think 2K needs to think of their items. Go back to the drawing board. That's all. And hope nobody overbacks. So that is true. Are they gonna do it again? That's my question. Are they just gonna continue while Jim just say screw it? Quite interesting. Come on. Is that gonna be the trend? Is it just gonna stay while Jim, no matter what? We don't care what y'all say, or are they gonna change it? That's my actual question. But 2K is sometimes they'll lose money. They won't care. They'll just stay in their stuff and play their stuff. That WNBA thing. 97, that's the main rules. I hope so, Big Dude. That would be fire. Wait, is it? Did they say that? Did they actually say that? That would be fire. It is a Galaxy Opal. It is gym bag. That would actually. Oh my god. That would actually be interesting. I just think they've been nerfed to the ground. Not that you can't use John Avatar, it's that they've been nerfed to the ground. And I think it has to do with the sales. It's like, if the sales are good, and the rewards are good. The 2K knows what players like players. They 2K not. They know what the best players are, the worst players. Oh my goodness gracious. They're like, oh my goodness, you got more though. So ignore the fact that a lot of players are hidden now. But you got more amethyst diamond cards. That's what they're really doing. That's why they made 3 to 20, because they want you to overlook the fact that the wars are hidden. Oh my goodness gracious, you sweating it. Trains. Ain't so big on Friday, did it though, train, yeah. It don't train the trend, so it'd be like, it's going with the trend where everything got nerfed. Like, it's going. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my god. Oh, you gotta slam me this bad, really? Bro, missed that. Oh my god, I got to break this. Train thing. That's like the only thing helping brand. Release ends up not being bad. If other brand's release isn't horrible and it's not bad, then maybe we something. I ain't saying he's good, he's not exactly something.
I like how these MFS added a scroll at the bottom of the screen showing what cards people are pulling from packs. Nice try, 2K.
Oh, they added that back into the game again? That was in the game before, they must have added it back. Every reason they have that is maybe old back. Be like, oh, this guy got a good pull, let me old backs now. Reality is you'll back your back, but okay, let's what's it? Shit. I remember pull that thing to fact. Imagine me boost. Take your band for like 30 days. How's your band going? Like, how is your band going? How's your band going? That's this. It should have been okay. This game on the boat. My boxes of empty. Right. 50 boxes. They did not tweet. You wish. You wish that was the case. You wish that was the case. They did not tweet that. It's like if people troll, dribble right into them. Are people just like trolls? I literally didn't escape, got past them at that point. Like, how did I like, they tweeted that. They never tweeted that. Like, they never, I just want the hidden gem. Oh, and I'm like, almost like, are these people like trying to just act like they didn't see what they see? Like, I'm being honest, and you just dribble right into people. What are you talking about? How is this dribbling into him? How? He's behind the play at that point. He moved wrong. He's out of the play. How is this called dribbling into? How? I don't think you'll understand how called what's called dribbling into. Like I don't even know you're right. You're right. He moved over. I'm in front of him at that point. Before that would have been an easy grab because literally he moved in the wrong direction. How is that trip? I'm not. Can't see it. I mean, right here. Oh, sorry. Oh, y'all can't see it. Right here. How is it dribbling into it? Right here. The last one. He looks forward. He's behind these two guys. Doesn't make it Let's see, I don't know why I tweeted about that, but yeah, that's right. That's face element. Literally, how is it dribbling into him? He literally moved in front of me. I'm in front of him at that moment. He just presses X from behind and he just takes the ball anyway. How is that dribbling in front of him? They troll. Like there ain't no way they're serious. How in the world did I grab in front of him? He moved forward and he gets the steal anyway from the backside anyway. How is that called dribbling into? How? Where? Where was even the spam at? Or where? And you get size up. It's been done. This was before the pass. This would work. This would have worked. This would have literally worked. Like this is not like look. He moves forward. At this point, I'm in front of him. Are we blind? Like at that point, I'm in front of him. He moved wrong. The only reason he's getting rewarded is because the Mike's make stupid patches that literally makes it where you can just steal anything. I'm in front of him. Like, I'm in front of him at this point. If you're saying, you should drive to the thing. It's like, no, like, I'm in front of him. I grabbed the beta move the wrong direction. There should not be he should not get a stop. Like any type of.
Did he really just come in and jump?
What are you even talking about?
It was fucking terrible.
Or you can just burst out and move to the max and just get to the. That's just a cheese move.
This nigga fucking sucks.
That's just cheese move. Grass and cheese.
Yeah, they're pretty mid.
It's driving me crazy. Everything is good. People want to save defense. I'm not. That drives me crazy. Crabs are now cheap.
It sucks.
Spades are useless now. Yeah, they're pretty.
No, I don't think they are.
So y'all want it where literally you can't grab anybody.
I'm looking to this bot real quick. Give me a second.
Stick and you get stripped every time. That's called basketball. It's not tight, Depot. That is like that really was. Is that like really what? Is that really what people want? Like, I not even want spot. I want that spot. If I didn't get this spot, I might have lost this spot. Anyway.
A little stories in here. Everything else bad? What do you mean? This dude really wants to fucking beat me.
My goodness.
Yeah, they're pretty. Hopefully there's like a a good card in there that we don't know about or something. I don't know.
Like, we know during Halloween they're going to be
How you feel about Chris Bosh? You think he's bad too?
And they're giving us 69 interior mid-range. Only guy I can see is Elton Brand. Elton Brand sleeves isn't like complete troll, but we'll see on that. But even then, it'd be that much better than Madden, so we got
You good?
I just feel like we went from season 1 players being like...
Yeah, he's going to be in my new park lineup. It's going to be...
The best of the percent to...
I'm going to swap out Kwame for Chris Bosh.
They're probably your bench level cards, or like I'd rather just get Pink Diamond Hidden Gem pack like multiple times. I'd rather just get a Pink Diamond Hidden Gem with my luck.
Oh man, I can jump.
You would thought, I think, oh, Good day.
What?
Over bold, man. I don't think
This game is fucking
A
terrible.
little much? No, they never ran from the 3-point line. I mean, but I mean, they did a 180 change. They nerfed a lot of these steals, half more, right stick useless. I got people on Twitter telling me I'm not even going to read their comments. Good as God. These people be trolling.
I'll see you, bro. I'm going to sleep. All right. Talk to you later.
Trolling. I do a thing. It's like right in front of him. He goes wrong. He gets them. Somehow that's me doing something wrong. Twitter got it, right? Y'all got it. This is the game y'all want. Okay, this is the game y'all want. They don't want you ever touching the right stick. That ain't. Twitter, just Twitter got it. Or crabs have always been cheese sticks. That's another one I heard. They've been cheese since the day of dawn. Oh my god. Dude is smacking y'all. He is smacking me. It's not like yawning. It's literally just trying to like sweat this guy out. Oh my.
Why am I stick dunking?
Yeah, but yeah, that's what 2K always does. So they amplify.
Bro, what is that still animation? That shit is fucking terrible.
They never do things. It has to be drastic. Drastic measures. I didn't even go up with it. Yeah, I'll eat green in that. Right? Bro, I can't shoot a shot. That's tough. I can't even shoot a shot. What the freak?
This nigga jumped and made it.
Oh my goodness. Great. Come Oh my god. He can't lead in this game. I don't know why I keep trying. Oh my god. Oh my god. Killing me. Great. Love baby. Why are you saying this?
Tyrell Brooks. Tyrell Brooks. Thanks for the Hall of Fame badge, Tyrell. I know. Thank you.
Bro, I just got one. I got pretty low. I got one. They
More,
honestly, the takes I have heard from people in this particular thing, and like, it is hurting my head. Like, oh wait, I'm not even viewer gifted 5 times. Wish I knew who it was. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Martin and welcome. Thank you for the 5 gifted. But I mean, thank you. Jump on. Holy, welcome to Spotify. I appreciate it though. It was me, Ryan.
the reward domination.
Let's see. Young, easy.
Yeah, I wonder who it's gonna be too. Hopefully, it's someone decent.
Got it. But still, my little A Carlo, I appreciate the gift is something. I think you're like, oh my. It didn't mean to give 5, but I appreciate it. I think it was 6. I think it was actually 6. But
I think it's gonna be another diamond. Yeah, it'll probably be a diamond.
that's fine. Thank you. Pizza. Now, always, you know, all the people that, like, under the bed to this, helping the homeless. I'm not homeless. I'm Scooby-Doo fan. I'm not homeless. I'm just like, I'm just, like, you know, so thanks. But, thanks, yeah. So I'm trying, and y'all actually agree to this thing. I just real quick, does anyone agree? Is crabbing a export? Y'all think crabbing is an export? I just want to hear someone in chat. You think crabbing is an export? I heard crabbing is an export. Oh my god, that's an exploit that one free 2 games been playing for the last couple years. Fine. Video remove shirt. Okay, that's not remove my shirt. Why do you want to see that person? Bottom. It's a technique. I mean, I thought of it takes skill. The person goes the wrong way. You grab them, you score. Apparently, that's not talent. Grabbing is just exploited. And I got so many from Sim Nation. Which
That's some
are
meter down,
like,
bum
I
ass.
don't even know, like, where they came from. I got like 65 replies. Like, they say these Sim Nation people, man. Good God. Good freaking God. Like, that is cheap. Their grab is cheap.
Shit, I bought it. I might as well wear the shit. I'll be right back and I'll watch this real quick. I'm pretty sure they leaked the exchange stuff. It's in the most ballin' vid. Alright, let me know what it says.
You're not supposed to get someone. You're not supposed to get someone behind you. Shit, I thought that was. It's called dribbling into the defender. I swear, IRL Trey Young tried to get me. Wait a minute. Breakout Gauntlet is in the any season one will refer to Hall of Fame. Wait, what? This is what they said. Any season one runs will have their final. Oh, okay. So no, you can't play it early. You're only gonna get a Hall of Fame badge. So if you do Breakout Gauntlet right now, you're only getting a Hall of Fame badge. So don't do Breakout Gauntlet. You only need the Hall of Fame. Once you Hall of Fame. What was that? Dribbling. He just a second. Bro, I don't know what they're looking at. I literally grabbed him. He went forward, so I'm in front of him. And he, like, how is that dribbling into the defender? Am I blind or something? Like, how is that dribbling into the defender? Like, clearly my eye vision must not be working because I don't think that's dribbling into the defender whatsoever. No, the completion piece. No, they did reveal it. The reward, they did. If you didn't see it, the rewards are just they're just very big. But these are the rewards. All the 7 page. Oh. Like, these are reward prices. These are the rewards. Honestly, those are the rewards. You missed them. They're not that. They're not that good. Oh my. Like, how people even get I don't think I got crap this year. You literally use your size up. Well, you can't even do it anymore when you stripped every single time. And you basically get someone to go in the wrong direction, then you basically crap up. And that's how it worked for 80 years. But apparently that was an exploit the entire time. That didn't take no talent whatsoever. It was an exploit forever. Because figure out ways to score is apparently an exploit. So yeah, maybe get a big guy from Saturday. Yeah, one from Saturday got off one. From 150 from wins, remember? From that, but it's like you get 5 instead of 3, but it's like I'd rather get 3 and get 3 good players. I know what y'all trying to do, act like y'all giving us 5. I know what y'all doing. I mean, for 3 rounds? Oh, that's... I mean, make it a pink diamond club. That might win brought back to join the game. That's what Simulation sounds like. They sound like.
The more completion, Elton Brand. Oh yeah, I was watching Carlos stream. He was talking about it. And they got all these diamonds and amethysts. They're pretty mid.
Hey.
Yeah, there's like 20.
Man.
Yeah, I wonder how it's gonna work. Like, how do we get the lower tier codes?
My playing going forever. My playing just gonna be doing this forever.
I don't know how you're supposed to get 20 more completions. Yeah, I don't know. They probably make it where it's not a full mode completion to get the diamonds and amethysts. If I had to guess, it has to be easier. I would have. Assume.
We shoot, play D. Man, we got to stop. We're stuck with Beluga, man. We're stuck with Mr. Wang.
Give me a second while I pull up your comment and see if.
Oh my goodness gracious.
You said, yeah, you might need like an exchange piece.
My good God.
An exchange piece. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Finally. Also, you all said Russell Westbrook did go to the Kings. He did go to the Kings. He did go to a big water. I wish J.R. Smith actually had a good release, not troll jumper. Because J.R. Smith was a little cute. His jumper just wasn't like almost. So what do you think's coming out on Friday, though? I mean, kick off the season. You know, Wendy LeBron is coming Halloween. What's going to kick off the season? He asked Kawhi Leonard. They made it good last night. Kicking off the season. I got control. Man.
I'm getting off after this game for a minute. I don't know why the fuck I'm missing these. I'm about to lose to this
We aren't gonna
fucking
drop more
bum.
free cards better than State. I mean, just get one better than Glen Rice. Like, I just think that's a crazy ass. I mean, Jason Kidd, like, couldn't just throw a Ron Harper thing diamond or something. I mean, I don't feel like y'all gonna drop the mellow ball probably anyway this week. It was like a Ron Harper or something. Like, that's what I'm mad for. They could have gave a pink diamond Ron Harper. That car would have been at least top 10. At least top tier all season. Like, Ron Harper could play all season long. Top 3 and TV over. Like, is that, like, I'm not saying, oh, it needs to be the best card. But it should compete with the best card. I don't think any card, I think all the pack content, and even the wild gem content, are going to be so much better than the free content. Like, the gap is crazy.
What the fuck is he jumping
What
at?
they're doing now,
This game is
I would
fucking
start
terrible.
I'm just telling y'all now. I might need to cop some wild gems. I would start investing. I would start investing. Because based on what I'm saying, they ain't changing. Yeah, so based on what I'm saying, they ain't changing. Yeah. They don't care about our dang feedback. So it is what it is. Or, yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, you know, if you want to play prediction and guess a wild gem, I would say take the chances. You'll probably make a lot of MQ. You can't only one of them. Like if you hit on one of them, your chance. So like there y'all really are because people are gonna need them. People are gonna need them to do the set. So for at least a day it'll go up. That just will happen. Like a day. People are gonna need them that day. A lot of people are gonna try to lock in this third day, so that's gonna happen. They probably will go up. They probably be a go back, but it's 5D might be absolutely good for us. The other thing, you know, my focus is I'm gonna be working hard to get done mellow this season. So I guess I have something to grind, but they can't be like this for me. But that's not for 99% of the community. Like, you know, like give us Ron Harper. Why not throw Pablo Moncaro? Like y'all gonna make money from LeBron anyway. This looks like literally they've lost money on cracks, and it looks like we have to suffer the consequences. We didn't give them enough money, so now we all gotta suffer. It's like,
Oh
why
my
did
god, that's the shot we're getting?
you know, everybody got stuff.
I guess the no dip three isn't bad.
I like it. Or all I need is some things that were good, and then I have to hear Sensation try to you know, say some nonsense. I think that's it. I don't think any of us play on my team. I think the only one is maybe like Wes Unseld to play over Seahawks with 6'7", but then again he's 6'7". Like I'm not mad at Alex Rams. No, I'll use matches. My crew has 75 3. Jason Kidd, like what's the point of using my crew? I can literally just use Jason Kidd on one. Like if I would have been interested in my crew would have been the most interesting with pre-match. Pre-Pratt, she would have been the most interesting. He would have been easily. Mitch Richmond could have been cool with the point guard and they take him serious. But he has the best release out of everybody. Or John Havlicek. John Havlicek probably. That's what I mean. People like I saw someone say about Sleepy Boy. I can't wait to see what Sleepy Boy. I'm here. You don't want to see what Sleepy Boy. That Sleepy Boy is awful. Bob Love is default big. Taven is default big. Strickland is garbage. Like those diamonds are literally. Calling this 20 rewards is crazy. At least in my opinion. Calling this 20 rewards is nuts. Because all 5 of those diamond cards suck. There isn't like one good diamond card. What?
The Pro 2 to the left. How tall is he? 6'4"?
Funny company. I mean, oh my God. I feel like I'm getting gaslight by 2K because they give us 20 rewards. So people will be like, oh, defending 2K. They'll be like, oh, but they gave us 20 players. Oh, doo-doo, though. They could have just kept on. I feel like we all agree. They could have just kept 17 of these free cards. They just gave us pretty good ones, and we would have been happy. I need this. We would have been mostly happy in the community. We would have been fine. They could have kept 17 of these dang cards. We didn't need them. We didn't need a Diamond Sleepy Floyd. Ain't no one need that pump. I'm telling y'all don't need him. He's garbage, man. That man stinks.
Nothing's gonna stop us now.
Are you not sleepy? Let me sleep. I'm not sleeping. I'm just hungry. They're like real. But like 10 minutes. But
Oh my goodness. Lord help me. Who's the other card?
3 cards that are really good for position and 20 horrible free cards. Honestly, Sleepy Boy gives me nightmares. So honestly, that already takes it downhill from the next. Sleepy Boy.
Celtics, John Havlicek.
That card gives me nightmares.
Then I gotta do Mitch Richmond and Wes Unseld.
You make Dominic Payne next week. But water. He's limp, I'm for limp. That's really kind of second though. Oh my God, this guy's. Why do you start with a day though? That don't stink. What the heck, Suka?
Bob Cousy got a little jump. That shit is nice.
I'm losing to Chuck first.
I'm losing to Chuck first. Okay, Johnny.
Bottom frame.
How tall is he, like 6'5"? I wish he was 6'7". Step back terrible, got that glamorous. And even behind the back? What the f...
Look at that.
Why do they have that in the game?
Killer OP in this game. Right, I missed the shot. You gotta be kidding. Alright. Let me get that steal, baby. Quick dip into the shot and the easy butter.
I like his shot, but his sigs are terrible. His fade is
Why
terrible.
am I aiming at? I'm getting cooked by Andy Chuck first. That's like crazy.
What else do I need to test?
The dang grains. What? You got it, man. That's somehow early. They got it. 2K got it.
Slow as fuck.
Let's see. Not freelance. They now move now. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. This is the gameplay we wanted. This is the gameplay y'all we wanted, man. They broke the comp freelance too. What? They broke the comp freelance too. Like, what did they not do right? What did they do right? Oh, there's the last one.
What the fuck is that, dude? You got the glam. Oh my. Why do they pick Dr. J to give all these good ass animations to? Like, but Mitch Richmond is this shit. Like, Dr. J was not dribbling like that. How the fuck did I just do that? Who the fuck is Mateo Basket?
Everybody and even the two everybody I met. I mean that is good, okay, Micah. Make friends there while you're there. Cool.
I'm getting this Mitch Richmond first.
That's probably easy development. You know, kinda stuff. High school's kind of different. You get moved around so many classes. You're probably gonna have to be, or you just have no friends like high school, but.
That shit is.
Learn how to.
I hate that move so
Probably
much.
got this, but I lost it earlier with the. Frank, let me up. You see it? Yes, I saw that. Literally, they moved every single time. Like, they literally broke the freelances. I'm like, what? Did they do anything right? They do, like, legit anything right? What did they do with the catch that was actually good?
Mm.
Frank.
I guess that's.
Baby. Oh my god, about to look at BW. Okay, let's see. that in there. Oh my freaking god. My goodness. Goodness freaking gracious. Better. We saw that coming, Ron, to go. The season mode rewards already shown. Are freaking shown.
Bob Love.
You know, remove. Let us gamble away on the FaceTime and hitting gem back multiple times. Y'all go. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, I need to look at something. Okay, that's your feedback. I need to look at you. So, play me again. I was playing. So I was. But I should have known you. But. I'll keep it. In case people have me. But let me just keep this one. Wow, thank you. For the start. Don't have it.
Oh, hell no.
Hopefully, but man, they need to actually make those report cards. They need to update. Like, come on, I'm doing. Oh, let me have a few minutes. But let's see, but I might not have finished. There'll be one. It might be limited to one. Hopefully, it's not limited. Let me just do it a lot of times. Like, let me just be able to get it. That's a minimum. That's a minimum. Okay, but if anyone, I think we've finished. But let me, if anyone that actually does the rewards, well, they're all on the day screen. So, they're all on screen. Okay.
Is that how the Wembley shot actually looked? I don't remember his shot looking like this. is this shit, dude? Why would you ever do a shooting guard this animation? What shooting guard in the NBA is doing that slow ass shit? Shit has ruined my whole fucking day. I do not want this Chris Bosh with these. Look at these dreads. They look fake as fuck. I want the Miami Heat looking Chris Bosh. Those dreads look terrible. Like goddamn fucking pieces of shit on his head. They'll do that for Chris Bosh, but you see these other players' hair? Like Anthony Black's hair looks amazing. Fucking who else has long hair? They'll never get Steve Nash hair right. That shit looks like a fucking mop every year. Shit disgusts me looking at it. I'll never use Steve Nash for that reason. Look at this shit. Like, what the fuck is that? At least give us the short hair Steve Nash so we can. What the fuck is that? Give me something good. Can I get a dot? Who wants to get a fucking. What? Ooh, on ball minutes. That's a good one. I took it. Well, I got 3 shit to shooter Hall of Fame. Is he doing that leaning back shit? He actually does that in real life? Two, three, four.
I'm not going to be playing that much longer. The first pick in the 2007 NBA draft.
What got coming in for?
Only friends and anything. Like, yes, if you're engaged, like that's a bad way to person that is your picture. Like, only friend and girlfriend, that doesn't mean anything. I mean, if you agree to entering monogamously at the end, you should respect that monogamously. You then forgive me if I'm being crazy here, but conceptually, what she said, like, I'm rich, like a bad person for the sake, I just.
Oh. You too. How to complete 150 lifetime achievements in NBA 2K26.
Checking, savings, and credit card seamlessly in one place. The U.S. Bank Smartly Sweep is key to growing your money.
What's up, y'all? It's Ty. In this video today, we're back with another collab with JC2K. And this one is going to be way different than anything we've ever done before. JC, how you doing today?
I'm doing good, man. I'm excited about this. I don't think I've seen any video like ever like this in my team. This is gonna be fun. I hope we have a good time with this.
It's going to be fun, and I got to be honest, I don't think I'm going to be that good at this game at all. So basically how this works is we had my brother create a Jeopardy board of questions. I don't know the questions. JC doesn't know the questions. And honestly, I don't really even know how Jeopardy works. So how it's going to kind of work for us is we're just going to click on whatever we want, and basically see if we get the question right for that amount of money. And I'll be the potato. JC will be the pineapple. You guys see there at the bottom of the screen. And we'll see how much money we end up getting. Whoever ends with the most money wins the game. But there is going to be a final Jeopardy question as well, in which he can wager as much money as he wants to try to overtake me. I can wager whatever I want as well. And so things could really get interesting. So we'll see how it goes. Again, I've never done anything like this as well, so hopefully it's a lot of fun. So we're going to get things started. JC hasn't won a live video in a long time. So I'm going to give him the honors of going first.
You really have to bring this up. I don't know, man. I'm kidding. Anyways, I think honestly, in honor of DBG, I see budget beasts. We're gonna start big. Give me budget beasts for 500.
Budget beast for 500. This silver card was one of the best cards in NBA 2K13.
Zach LaVine.
Due to his overpowered dunking ability.
I'm gonna be honest. I know who this is right off rip. This is Silver Zach LaVine. Give me my $500. We're starting off hot.
Oh, what? It's Gerald.
Okay, apparently I don't know what I'm talking about. I thought it was Zach LaVine was 2K13.
Yeah, Gerald Green was 2K14, I thought.
That's a tough start for JC, man. Big one off the board. I honestly thought you were right.
Thought I was too.
Was Zach LaVine even in the league in 2K13?
I don't know. Because he got drafted by the Timberwolves. You're the one who should know that.
Yeah.
I'll tell you, I haven't been an NBA fan since I was 13 years old. Anyways. Let's go for me. Let's go domination rewards 500.
Okay. NBA 2K25, my team included tons of different dominations. Which diamond was the reward for completing the ABC's domination?
I got 20 seconds.
I don't think he knows.
Was it Terrence Ross? I was just looking at those. I'll go Terrence Ross. I'll give it to him though.
The clock is ticking.
AC Green.
I don't think he's right, but let's find out.
Bob.
I would have guessed KCP just because he has the longest name of all the domination guys that we last year.
I don't even know if I was playing the game when that came out. Okay. 12 for 2. At least we worked together.
we both start off bad. Okay, we're going to go for a little simpler one here. Just like try to get on the board. Let's go crazy cards for 100.
This NBA 2K19 collector level reward is known to be the best final collector reward in my team history. Which card is this?
I didn't start playing my team until 2K20, really. So, I think 2K19's collector level card. I think it was Giannis. That's my final answer. I'm not sure though.
You would be correct. Yeah, I was just Giannis. Since you got 100, I'm getting 100. Domination rewards 100.
Satu
This
Sabali.
diamond in NBA 2K26 my team is the first ever WNBA domination reward.
So this one is going to be interesting because this is going to sound so disrespectful. I don't even, I know who it is, but I don't know if I'm going to pronounce her name correctly.
Just get close and we can give it to you.
Satu Sabali.
I think that's basically right. Yes.
Let's go. I pronounce it pretty good as well.
I think that's pretty good. I don't actually know the pronunciation either, so but that sounded right to me. You know what? Give me iconic promos for 300.
These cards could be earned by spending a currency that was not VC or MT, beginning in 2K
Tokens,
but are no longer a part of the MyTeam mode.
I'm going to guess this is the token market cards. I don't think it's asking for the specific cards, just the type of cards.
I think you would be correct. Token reward. That's the easy one for 300.
Honestly, it was, but I thought the one for 500 was easy. I was like Zach LaVine, and apparently I was wrong. He was trying to trick us.
True. Very, very true. I'm gonna go what year for 100?
This was the first year the position locks were introduced into MyTeam, meaning no more Shaq at point guard. What 2K was it?
2K20, right?
I got time, so I want to think and make sure I'm correct here in saying this. This has to be.
It's 20 or 19. Fuck.
It has to be 2K20.
Yeah, it is 2K20. I thought for a second you might mess that one up, but yep, 2K20 it is. The only category we haven't chosen from is That's Wild. So you know what? Let's go That's Wild for 400.
There was a dribble glitch that allowed cards to, like Ben Simmons, to stand between the leg dribbles up the court without the possibility of the ball being thrown by holding the L2 button when dribbling dribble moves, or when doing dribble moves. What MyTeam was this glitch?
Was it 20?
I just remember Goat Yao Ming doing this to all of my opponents at the end of NBA 2K20, and it was a lot of fun. It's NBA 2K20, and it was broken, but I'm going to be honest, it was pretty fun.
2K20. Oh no, I'm getting flooded. I think I like this That's Wild concept. I'm gonna go for 500.
This jump shot base was in 2K19.
Base 11.
This jump shot base in NBA 2K19 was the cheesiest base in the game. Featured on cards such as Hito Turkoglu. What jump shot base was it?
Base 11.
This was jump shot 11. Base 11.
Wow, that is an easy question for 500. I think That's Wild stuff might be kind of easy. Base 11. Now you're only down 100.
I'm not gonna lie. Broken things make the game fun. That's my opinion.
I'm kind of with you, to be totally honest. I think I'm going to go back to Budget Beast, and we're going to go Budget Beast for 400. See if we can redeem ourselves after missing that 500 one.
Despite having an injury play career, this long-rangey wing is always one of the top budget cards due to his Giannis-like player build and his ability to guard 5 positions.
Despite having an injury play career, this long rangy wing was one of the top budget cards. Due to his Giannis plug player build ability to guard 5 positions. Who is it?
This has to be Jonathan Isaac. He had that Ruby in 2K19. He's had other good cards in the past. I think it's Jonathan Isaac.
I think you would be correct. It is Jonathan Isaac. Well, I'm still behind the 8-ball, but I like the That's Wild, so I'm going That's Wild for 300.
This exploit in NBA 2K24 MyTeam allowed you to buy this card from the player market via the deal of the day and sell them back for more than you bought them as many times as you wanted, creating an opportunity for players to get millions of NT for free. Who is the feature
Rudy
player
Gay?
in this glitch?
This is Diamond Paul George.
That was an easy question too. Oh my goodness. I don't want you to catch up too much. So we're gonna go what year? And we're gonna go 500.
Oh my goodness. What was the first year that my team used the season's concept?
21.
Level 40 rewards each.
If I am not mistaken, well, I know the first level 40 card ever was Pink Diamond Steph Curry, and I'm almost certain that was 2K21. I'm gonna go 2K21, Pink Diamond Steph Curry.
Correct. 2K21, my team was.
I didn't get him because I didn't think he'd be that great, and then he ruled the game for 3 months.
Him and Stockton. And honestly, Steph was hard to get. Like, it used to be hard to get level 40.
They made level 40 so much easier. When it first came out, if y'all didn't play in like 2K21, it was like a crazy grind to get to level 40, and it took half the season at least.
It was individual challenges. It was crazy. Crazy cards, 500. Why not? Make it happen.
NBA 2K19 MyTeam released signature limited cards featuring numbered cards for the only time ever. This included cards such as a signature limited MJ out of 23. Which point guard had a Pink Diamond signature limited card numbered out of 1,079? I don't know the answer to this question. I hope you don't either.
I mean, how do I get these questions? I got 10 seconds. Let's go with
Magic Johnson.
Magic Johnson. I don't know.
Actually, I have no idea. This was the hardest question yet by far.
You know what? I should have known this one. I actually played this game a lot, and I actually known that there was a Joker now, and I just couldn't think of it.
It must have really good in 2K19 too, because wasn't he? That was base 11.
Yeah, but there weren't like position locks. If there were position locks, it would have been by far the best one
for sure. All right. Well, I think I can be a little safer here. So I'm going to go to what year? 300.
Charles Barkley
2K17.
only appeared in my team only one time. What 2K was this?
I remember seeing videos on this. It was for Olympic stuff, Team USA cards. I think it was 2K17, but I actually don't know for sure. But I know it was a 99 overall pink diamond. Those were in 2K17. I'm going 2K17. I think that's right, but I don't know.
I think that's right too. I genuinely do, and I don't know exactly either. But you're right on what you're thinking. It was 2K9 or 2K17. You're too good at this, man. Iconic promos for 500. We got to catch up eventually.
This collection added in NBA 2K23 MyTeam required you to collect memorabilia, trophies, jerseys, and more to earn player card
The
rewards.
trophy case, wasn't it called? I don't know. I didn't play that shit. Trophy case, trophy case, trophy case.
Steinfeld White gives 2 shades whiter teeth, 24